Hello everyone. Just waiting for all this to connect. I think we are golden, maybe. Well, hello everyone once more. Let's make sure this is all working. Let's get this being cushy. Yeah, I think that's all set. Rock and or roll. Rightio. A welcome return to our Rome 2 Imperator. Little play with the old volume. I hope we're all doing well this morning. We've had some interesting things happen. More importantly, some interesting things to come, which we'll get into soon. But for now, I think we should probably just check what's going on. Oh, bin day. I'm always like rushing around in the morning. I really need to plan these out a little better. It's fine. What had happened? We'd lost an army down here. That's kind of all I remember. Just took Salamis. I'll give you better security. Is there anything we can do? No. In 2 to improve ships. That would have been nice. Oh well. Conversions, military presence, happiness. Yeah, go on, why not? We'll improve their armor. I think we're actually going to go warrior with this guy. We're not expecting them to last long. Yes. And they probably will end up fighting. We're being fair. Right, those are our secessionists. We need to deal with them. Come here, you nasty little secessionists. Let's see, one army there, 2 armies moving into Sinope. Who are fully prepped and ready. Let's just bring them a little bit in. All the way in. They'll probably survive that.
We hunger for battle. Let them cower before Rome.
Thank God the work week is over. Yeah, it's a good feeling, man. Well, how you doing, Jay? My work week's about to begin. We're double coffeeing today. We went and got some Georgia Emerald Mountain. Yeah, it's the fancy stuff. It's a bit bitter, to be honest. Tart.
Ready for battle.
Oh, nice. They're losing troops. Was that the only one Sinope had? Interesting. Pontus may be over. Getting over a cold, but I'm good. Oh, it sucks, mate. Well, it's changing seasons. I know a lot of people here are getting colds and all. At least I hope they're only getting colds. 2 days off coming up. Nice. Got any plans for them? Yeah, I'm gonna take. Call aggressive negotiations. These. I think the itty bitty coffee is finished. How much is in this? This is tiny. 100 mil. I have no idea. It might be written in Japanese numbers, in which case I only know up to like 10 when it comes to reading them. God, no idea. Oh, and that one's over. Right, time for the big papa coffee. Let's roll off the throne of bottle caps. And finally fixed Fallout 3. But they fixed Fallout 3, not Fallout 4.
Ready for orders.
Interesting. I've been checking out RPGs lately, but like strategy RPGs, tactics ones. So I haven't kept up with the Western styles lately. Ooh, no, that's good then. If they fix if they actually fix it to be playable.
Salve, how can I help? We hunger for battle. We hunger for battle. My sword is yours.
Really enjoyed number 3, but weirdly, I never managed to get the dog. Everyone tells me like it's right at the beginning, but I never managed to find it.
What do you wish of me?
Complete the rest of it though. Just somehow missed the dog.
How may I serve you? What do you wish of me?
Oh no. The Thracians are coming.
At your service.
Ah, Pontus does have soldiers. Okay, yeah, we'll have to go smash all Ponticles.
Words are yours.
And this is our mercenary force that's going to take Garama. I'm very reluctant to do this, but I reckon if we took some elephants in.
Settlement.
That's very suddenly gone in our favor. We could actually get a pretty good victory there at a defensive stance. Awesome. When Against Windows Live, Fallout 3 came out during that era, so once Against Windows Live died, yeah. That took a while. I'm trying. Look, I had 2 games Windows Live. I'm trying to remember what they are. I think it was Dead Rising 2, I should say, and it was a Warhammer one. Dawn of War 2. That one came out. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
I thought it was still running, but like not
We hunger
the
for
proper. Unless yeah, unless it changed, so you're just running it off Steam now, I guess. Oh, nice. They're happy straight away. Oh, that saved us a bit of effort. Awesome. Okay, that's dealt with. So we're now only dealing with the separatists over in this eastern flank.
Ready for orders. We take this settlement for Rome.
Like I missed something. But fine. Tell you what, actually, I still need to go back and complete. Not Dawn of War 2. Oh, sweet, we're in Imperium. Oh no, we're in Imperium. That comes with negatives as well, doesn't it? Fine. But I still need to go back and complete the expansion, that Chaos Rising, I think it was.
We hunger.
So I got to play that a wee bit, but I didn't actually see the ending. Looked like it was brewing to something. Nice.
Ready for battle.
Oh yes. Dorian Guard and everything. Right, at least that'll all be healing up. We can go smash these guys later. Who may... They shouldn't be able to reach us, because they're currently in forced march. That should be okay. We hope. Otherwise that army's dead.
Ready for battle.
Well, let's start reducing upkeep costs, because that'll help us in the long run. You can see we're only earning 3 and a bit grand, so we do need to be working on that as we go. They're in the green, but only just. One more turn and all that comes through. That's good enough for us. Darn it. Need to rush through their land.
Ready for battle.
Sorry. You said you couldn't see chat for some reason.
Finding shelter.
I was wondering about that. Yeah, like, it said people had showed up and stuff, but I couldn't see any chat on it. You planning other Rome 2 campaign streams, Rise of the Republic, Wrath of Sparta? Yeah, so the streams on YouTube are Total Challenge Extended. Total Challenge is every Total War, and Total Challenge Extended is all the DLC. My wall just fell down. Yeah, so basically we're planning to just go through. We're having a grand old time. Nah, it's fair shout. My bad. I should have been checking on my phone as well, but I was kind of like getting prepped to go to Tokyo. And listening is my missus was in the other room and she was being told off for something at work, so I was listening into that. But no, yeah, the plan is just to complete all of them. So I've said before, but I don't know how long it's going to take to actually finish this off, because it seems to keep going. But if there's any faction you want played in the next one, or if you want to just pick the next one, I can't remember what the order is on the actual game itself. Yeah, give us a shout. I'm pretty open. Just as long as it's not ridiculously difficult. Particularly as I'm still working on... We've not lost yet, The Rise of the Samurai. That campaign is still going. It's just dragging. I think it is going to be a loss. But a loss via time. Right. Hello, raiders. Prepare to get raided. Right, all this is good. Our finances are not so good. People are not so happy. Be happy. Wait, what? Yeah, we're gonna convert this to a harbor because our food is good, 196, but we are in need of extra cash. Well, that looks good. Asia. So it just became a harbor. Which one's Sinope? Sinope's over here. Okay. Yeah, it should be alright. There's not much we can do for Salamis. Have to do. Let's be honest, it's not a matter of if you win at this point, it's when you win. Yeah, I am always tempted, like, when I get to this point, to just do it offline and just kind of really trim it down and just show like and here's what happened. But I never quite know. Plus, to be honest, when I get to this point, it's usually when it's more in fantasy you can start having fun with it, because that's when you start making really derpy armies. In this one, you have to deal with the politics mechanic. Because that's all that slowed us down now, is the fact that we had these secessionists. Cool, we might do that. I'll play it through for today, because this is a good chance to chat, and actually I wanted to do a bit of a chat stream this time. Try something new, but yeah. Yeah, that is true, yeah. I mean, the only thing that happens in this is the secessions, but you can usually deal with them pretty easy. There is no invasion. I'm both really looking forward to and kind of dreading getting to Attila, because it's the Age of Charlemagne. Like, I really want to play it, but I remember giving it a try and it was actually quite difficult. Ooh, remaining, you have edicts. What edicts shall we hand out? Who earns us good money? Latium. Asia. Have yourselves... Ooh, no. You have white, well, ish, and yellow. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, it is good fun from what I've played, but it was very difficult and a lot slower. Like I played 2 campaign starts just to see how it gets going, and it was slow. Like I had a noticeable time taken to develop an economy. Right, yellows need a bit of tender loving care. They're all the way over there. Why do I keep pressing that? I think we already have them. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah, we'd rather keep earning there. Let's just improve loyalty. Got all our edicts in. We got more champions, spies, dignitaries. Yep, so we can actually get some good stuff. We still have 4 grand, so we might as well use it. For now... yeah, let's keep the spies over here. Seem to always end up in this side of the map.
How can I be of assistance?
You have no one, so we'll get you an agent. Glorious dignitary to make them happy. Then we have a champion. Fidelis is about to get someone. Veneria is about to get... That's such a bad name. Oh, I wonder what those soldiers get up to. Oh, total war. Well, I think we can save the champion then. We'll pick them up at another point. Hey, Magi. How's it going? Chat works today. Yeah, my bad. What do they have? They have mercenary pelters, levies, and an admiral, and we have practically dead, but it is a naval landing. If there's just enough soldiers, we can actually hold these. Fidelity at its highest thingy. Yeah, get well soon to you both. Although I will say, Magi, I was watching some of your new videos. Audio, mate, that's way clearer. I don't know what you did, but top notch.
Jupiter gives us strength.
There you are. That's the Roman soldiers wishing you all luck.
Beginners! Brave Romans to a man. Lilies!
Right, we want to catch them. Little bit of a crossfire.
We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that, and orders at speed.
Oh, I cut them off. He was going to say more than that, something. I think it's like make the gods proud. I'm trying my best at improving audio. Hey, mate, it works. Congrats on 317. Great to see you doing more Rome 2 streams. Well, I'm gonna do today, and then we're saying with Jay, like, what we might do is just finish the game off offline, and then
Jupiter gives
clicking
us
there.
strength. Double time. Ready.
And then just switch over to the next Rome 2 campaign, because there's a ton to go through.
Sons of Mars.
Up here, use that as a bit of a brace.
Ready and waiting.
Use this building as a bit of a brace.
Double time.
we've got the gap-filled peasantry.
Levies! Missile infantry at your command.
Oh no, they're already breaking. Levies, you are pathetic.
Legionary cohort.
Ah, still had ammunition.
Roma.
There's a mercenary peltis over there, and veteran.
Ready and waiting.
You guys should be in attacking Testudo. There you go.
Orders.
Did you move? Not quite yet. I have got... Basically, I had a bit of a slowdown thanks to...
Your orders. Ready and waiting.
thanks to transferring jobs. So what I'm having to do is transfer position in the company as well.
Romans to a man.
Right, get in there, move these people.
Roma. And fuck ready. Get right. Orders. By your command. Missile infantry ready. I find such speed. Beginners. Legionary
Yeah, these guys are not going to last long.
Are you waiting? Yours to command.
Scuppered.
By your command.
So yeah, I'm actually going to be moving, I believe, 15th right now.
Orders.
Getting that back.
Ready. At speed. And engage. Yours to command. Take aim. No.
Alright, let's speed it forward because we've lost this. Yeah, they're all going to break. It's just not enough soldiers to hold. Plus, lost a lot to their levies we shouldn't have. Ah, well. Completed levies in total war. Amazing. Yeah. Also, maybe Rossberg could do a Parthia Arabian Desert Kingdoms faction or go Greek Pikes. I think... I'm trying to think, because the ones coming up, we've got Graph of Sparta. Plays Sparta, I guess. We've got at least one more, if not two more, where it's only Europe. So like the last, or Caesar in Gaul. That one's like only Europe, so we wouldn't be able to do it there. We could go Barbarian, I guess. There are a lot of DLC for Rome too, and I don't actually remember what all of them are, I'll be absolutely honest. There are factions that are desert and have pikes. Caesar and Gaul. There we go. Hannibal of the Gates, Imperator Augustus, Empire Divided, Rise of the Republic. Let's see, which one could we do? Maybe Hannibal at the Gates, because that will give us the pikes. That's the other thing, like, Empire Divided, I feel like I should play as Roman. Again, there's so many options. Nabate has pikes. Yeah. Go on, I'm pretty game for trying whatever, to be honest with you. Like, these campaigns, I haven't played them.
I serve only Rome.
I have a double steal here. Bring us your food.
I will do anything for Commander.
Right, where does his movement end? He can get all the way up. Perfect. Means we can move these on and chuck in our champion. Oh no, we don't want the champion. We want this guy. Sorry. He just became useless, mate.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, go raid him. Play as Parthia. Why does everyone want to play Parthia? Parthia sucks.
I have failed Rome. Ready for orders.
Unfortunately, we do actually need to stay at Sinope for a little bit. Just while we build up and get ready for it. We'll build a consecrated ground. Let's get a shrine to maybe Jupiter, maybe not. Neptune? Sorry. The Romans prayed to.
None will escape. Besieging settlement.
That is funky. Carpia cataphracts are cool.
We hunger for battle.
That's 7 campaigns, and I swear I'm missing one. Probably. There's a lot in Rome 2. Melkor in the pink pajamas. It is a fair point. I have no idea what they're supposed to be wearing. They got cedar. We might need to throw our navy at these chipper chappers. Can we just get a quick upgrade here? What do they become? Legionary cohort. Ah, but we go on to a quad. No, we have the same. Just an upgrade of hulls. Okay, it's not actually a unit upgrade.
At your service.
Ready for battle.
If you're good with Cav, Parthia is awesome. So now we've actually finished. So we just finished Armageddon, Warhammer 40k, and we're going to be finishing Warhammer very soon, the Orcs campaign. So I'm going to be going back to finish off Attila. White Huns. I am levels of sick of skirmish cavalry. Like, that's all I use in that game. I really want to start getting into the infantry because they have some amazing infantry. Wild warriors are ridiculous. So maybe after Attila, we'll go back and play something of a skirmish force.
At your command.
We just want civil colonia. We want to trade, trade, trade. Let's make some monies. And let's make some happiness. Marvelous. Panticarpium. Welcome to the Empire. Men of the Steppe must conquer the world. Huns? Infantry? Lol. Yeah, it's really annoying because the main reason I'm not using infantry is the increased campaign movement speed. Because right now we're still dealing with the Sassanids, who just swarm. Like, they're not going to win any other way. They just swarm you unto death. So I think as soon as we're done with them, I've pretty much got to the point now, if I can remember right, where we're starting to advance on Europe with like 1 or 2 hordes. So there will be the cheeky chappers finally come to fruition. And we're going to aim to get them some infantry, get some spearmen in there, because if you can set up spears with the White Huns, they're pretty good at holding, but then you can shock cav into the back and you just demolish infantry. That's originally what we were doing early game. But then all the infantry died. There is always the hell that is playing as the Romans. I will be fair, it was a very fun campaign, playing as the Eastern Romans, actually, not the Western, it's the Eastern Roman. But I did it with a mod. I did it with the additional turns mod. I had conquered the entire map before Attila came of age, and just had to wait, hitting end turn until the end. Yeah, be careful with mods. Do we think we need 2 armies over there? chill here while this garrison builds up so that fleet can't take it. Also gives them a little bit of a chance to replenish before we move on. That's all our forces moved. Right, that's just reducing food. That doesn't up us a huge amount when it comes to happiness. We're going to have to do a little something for that over here. Need that expansion in. We're only on 4. Oh, in that case, actually might be worth getting the food in. Just because then we're increasing the amount of people in there. That's the one. Civil settlement. Improving public order. Good old happiness. Amphitheater. Kind of gearing up now to have a gladiatorial rebellion, because we've got a lot of gladiators. We have another edict. What edict did we lose? Oh, we lost. No, we didn't lose Asia. Just going through and just checking these edicts quickly where they are. I think we lost the edict over here for some reason. No, we didn't. Weird. Alright, fine. We're wanting to do this one anyway. We can get them to give us monies. Yeah, culture, public order. Marvelous. Has infinite money from interest. What would it look like? I bet it was more colourful than what Rome 2 depicts. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of the dyes they used were insanely bright. I was watching an experimental archaeologist was working on creating, I think it was from snail shells or something, but different like pigments for clothing and such. Also for art, actually. They did some really cool stuff with illumination in the medieval period. Yeah, it was super bright. Really expensive to make, though, because we were shipping stuff from just all around the world. Excavated a Roman girl's corpse that was incredibly well preserved. What ruined in the body was, of course, it was preserved. Yeah, I mean, even, like, the feather thing on the helmet, we know from, I think it was from Vindelander, actually.
You stand idle while
Join war against Octavian.
Deep. Do you lack the courage?
Yeah. But yeah, I think it was from Vindelander. They actually found one preserved in clay. So it was completely no oxygen getting to it, beautifully preserved, and it just decayed as soon as the oxygen got to it. But that is the reason why we see all these red fins on Romans. Because it's the only example we have. Or had. The Vandals. On traits recruiting Roman units, not quite sure. Yeah, I was debating playing as either the Vandals or the Ostrogoths. Were the other ones I was thinking of, but I kind of went for the White Huns mostly because it's a style of play I haven't used. And even when I play as like the Horde migration factions, I would migrate in Attila. Hello. Our allies beat us to it. Darn you, allies. Alright, we're just going to shift you on over. In case these guys get any good ideas. Fire and steel. No, it's definitely worth a look. I think there's
Rest
what DLCs are there for Attila? The only one I can think of is Charlemagne, but I know that there's at least one more. Like Last Roman or something. That's Attila, isn't it? World of Classical, yes please. The World of Christ. Meh. Fair enough.
Your orders?
It's only a little bit longer for this garrison to build up before we can shuffle on.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I do think Attila
Ready for battle.
was really dark. It's a very different game to the other Total Wars. It's a good game, but it's,
At your
you know, it is different.
march. The sea beckons.
There we go.
Get the blockade set up.
Marvelous. Right, we've made it into Pontificus's territory. I don't actually know how you say that,
Ready for orders.
but we found the area of Pontus. Here we are. So we've got a nice lead into this land. We can easily claim all this. They don't really seem to have much in the way of an army, minus this one. Which should free up Sinope. Oh, I've got to wait a little bit till this is built, and then it'll have a garrison. One more turn. Should Thrones of Britannia been a DLC for Attila? Well, I mean, Attila should have been a DLC for Rome too, so that would have been weird. DLC for DLC. I still like Thrones of Britannia. I think it does stand on its own. I think actually it suffers from being a total war game. If it was just a strategy game, it would have done way better. Also, it would have been patched more because they'd have, you know, cared for.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Ready for battle.
Trying Oblivion on Xbox Game Pass. Hey, have you not played Oblivion before? That is the best game. First cohort and legionaries, you say? Oh, we're first cohort. That's not good. That is not good. All right, let's get 2 of these. Let's quickly upgrade them to get some proper. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Retrain. There we go. Eagle cohort. And let's grab these legionaries and retrain them. Just keep an eye on the monies, so at least we have legionary cohort. I think we can afford to retrain a lot of this. And get those upgrades in. Marvelous. What can we do for you? We can only upgrade you, but every upgrade is useful. Right.
Ready for orders.
We're going to plonk right in the middle there, because then this army has to go via Antioch.
You may as well
And we just completely block off their path. They're building fleets. That was lucky. Never played Oblivion, so first time, mate, you are in for a treat. First things up, go and join the oh god, is it Guild of Brothers? The Gladiators. Go find the Gladiators hole and join that quest line. It's really good.
ready for orders.
What else is a really good one?
And honor.
Yeah, I don't want to give any spoilers, but there are certain quest lines that I just really thoroughly enjoyed. I can't remember whose it is, and I don't want to give any spoilers. No, I won't. Okay, there's one you'll get where you get given a map, and you have to actually look at the map and then the world to figure out where to go. There's no waypoints for it. If you find that, it's amazing. I'll try and get the name of the quest line for you.
March.
But that was probably the most fun I've had in any RPG was just trying to read this paper map that was badly drawn and figure out what the heck I was supposed to do. Never played Morrowind? Oh, mate. You're missing out. I never completed Morrowind, but I've played the heck out of it.
My skills are yours.
Alright, this army, we're actually going to march to deal with Octavian. And I got a feeling we're going to end up at war with someone over there. So, yeah. Get that moving.
I seek rest.
That reminds me, you know how you said Thrones is $10 of value? Well, Sega has it up to 90% sale. $10! Perfect. There you go. It's $10 worth of fun. Who knew? Who knew CA was listening? I am actually waiting. I'm going to send a message to CA to see if anyone wants to join for a Bear Talks. But I'm just waiting till I've moved because I got super lucky. I actually did an interview yesterday with Code 351, the creators of Project Haven. And originally I said, like, look, I'm really sorry. Can we organize for another time? Because, yeah, I didn't realize I was going to be moving a bit quicker than I thought. And we did it literally last night, organized it in like 2 days. It was amazing. Awesome, awesome people. What are we doing with you? What are we doing with you? They're coming down, they're coming down. Okay, this one can go over to Trapezus. We were gonna hold, but I'm holding for luck there. We've got 2 grand. We don't actually want to build military yet. What will give us... Does help with conversion, and we do need to start converting people. Well, we'll go for research, why not? Why not? Let's make some money from farming as well while we're there. Delete this, because we don't need it. Delete that, because we don't need it. And anyone else unhappy? A little bit shy on monies now. Hey, you are smashing with the interviews. So, it turns out if you just send an email saying, "Hi, I do a podcast. Would you like to join me?" People tend to join. Like, it's been kind of amazing. But that does take me to a little bit of news. So I've been working on it for quite a while now, but I was hoping to get it done today, but it's not going to happen. It's going to happen sometime soon. Hello. Well, that's a defensive battle if I ever saw one. But basically, I'm bringing out a website because it's just going to be like a WordPress one. But the reason is that some of the people I've been inviting have been not comfortable doing it in English, like doing a spoken one. So I was like, oh, okay, I might set up for email interviews, do it that way. But hopefully, get a few more devs from RPG Maker games and stuff like that, because there was some really interesting ones I wanted to have a chat with.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
CA chatting with Bear, that would be dope. Sadly, I don't think anyone that made the games everyone loves is there anymore, or they just want money now. Yeah, I mean, I still thoroughly enjoy CA's games. I think they've kind of shifted focus a little bit though. Like, not so much just the history fantasy debate, but I mean as in it feels like they've shifted towards doing more of their different genres. Let's just get them squared up. Gives a better idea of where they are going to be fighting from. But no, it would be interesting just to listen in, see what they have to say. Plus, I don't know. It would be a nice way to, like, just, yeah, get to meet some people from CA, this game I've played since I was a kid.
Jupiter gives us strength. Vigiles. Romans ready for duty. Legionary cohort.
Right, that's kind of everything there. We have a ton of traps, and I don't know which way the enemy's going to come, so we're just going to dump these around all of them. Trap the center, because we're not going to send our cavalry actually into the center. I guess this can go here and just be really annoying if anyone makes it in. Random fire traps, because, you know, that's always good. We have so many traps. You know what, we're just going to block this way off completely. The wrong way round. Yeah, that's what's happening. Website foreign language interviews, neat. Not so much foreign language as having it there for people who...
Reinforcements approaching.
The way it was explained to me is I was talking to a German creator, well, developer, sorry, who just wasn't... They weren't comfortable. And I was like, oh, if you're not comfortable, don't worry about it. We won't do it. I won't force you either, but if I can set up this via email, maybe then, you know, and then there's always the option of well, using Google Translate, basically. Actually disappointed that they haven't gone full 360. Here CA will take this approach to the next historical title and scrap 360 sieges. You know what, if it does fix the AI, I'm actually happy with that. And we've blocked off their main entrance, haven't we? Oh well. Haha! These are spiky traps. Go on, AI. Oh, I thought they were going to attack it. Oh well. They've still just gone to their doom, so that's fine. Right, we're gonna leave them up, but yeah, because they'll be throwing their pile. 31 minutes so far, been busy. The archers going ready, aim, fire. Barricading towers for internal defense. Yeah, I was actually... So I was looking at the Warhammer 3 siege rework, and first off, awesome. We're getting back to a little bit of a better system now. We never set these to fire. Well, yeah, we did. Okay, they've just been firing normal shot is the problem. But I was a bit disappointed that when they said multi-tiered, what they were referring to wasn't multiple levels of walls. It was just a slightly more confined area. Not the end of the world, but it's a little bit annoying to see. A full 360 man, but some sieges could at least have an option to be through 360. Yeah, I mean, like, with the dwarves and stuff, you expect it not to be because it's in a mountain, but with Bretonia, come on, yeah, it should be smack bang in the middle with Pegasi flying around. Right, I'm getting really messed up by this Greeky Latiny stuff. You come on over. Apparently your help will be needed.
Advance at speed.
You have a spare. You can bring over there. Just to get these legionaries in. Got some vigiles for good order to help out over there. We're getting to the point now. The cavalry can start coming in. They should have set off pretty much all these traps, so we're good to go. Eagle cohort. Ooh, glorious masters of destruction. Come off that. We don't want you hitting our own troops. Vigiles up front. I'm going to square you up as well. Defenses for the win.
Yours to command. We await your command.
The rest of the cav. Oh no! There were enemies! Oh, there was a second army, wasn't there? I totally forgot about that.
Yours to command.
Oh well, we've always dealt with this first one, so we can get firing on these guys now. In fact, no, get firing on that infantry, first cohort all the way at the back. I hope the reworked siege maps are not only good, but add serious personality to the faction. Same, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some parts. Oh my days. Ballistas, what are you doing? Get out of there. Numpties. The highest order.
Follow me! Ready for orders! At speed! Eagle cohort!
Have you got your ballista?
Ballista! March!
And now you've glitched. Interesting.
By your command! Legionary cavalry!
Right, apparently I should have been paying better attention to this. Get out.
By your command! Double time! Your orders!
Spin them around. Legionaries get inside.
Legionary cavalry!
We got cohorts, vigile coming up from the top. See more variation, 270, 360 to 180 degrees for our Warhammer 3 maps. That would be awesome. Water crashing down onto one large bridge. I actually was really excited to see that bridge, because I want to know what they're going to do with it. Because that is something that in Thrones of Britannia they had set up, but there was no way to use it. So I do want to see if they're going to make that an option. Alright, let's just have them on fire at will. That way they can get funky, fresh. Let's get these guys starting to use their flying wedge. Need to go and help out this defense over there. Do we have... Yeah, got some spears we can move over. Vigile, come help us out. Actually going to bring our leader over, help us hold the line.
Swift riders at your command. Legionary cavalry.
Little dual strike on these legionaries. Let's smash them.
Sons of Mars.
Crack them in the back.
Eagle cohort. Vigilance. Yours to command. Back
Oh my
now.
days, no.
Vigilance.
Yeah, we'd end up pulling the legionary cohort in too far, and they were actually getting ahead of our vigile. We need the vigile to hold the enemy while these guys just carve them up.
At the double. Ready and waiting. Ready. At the
Shuffle
double.
you forward.
Understood. Field artillery ready.
Let's get firing on them. In fact, no.
Understood.
Go nuts.
Stop now. Legionary cavalry. Yes, Commander. Ready. Orders understood.
Right, so long as these hold,
Eagle
we will
cohort.
eventually make our way through these guys. some nice throws off, hitting these legionaries. Gonna shuffle forward, get our leader into combat.
Romans, ready for duty. Melee cavalry. Commander. Forward. Your orders. Brave Romans to a man.
Legionary cavalry!
Sons of Mars.
Alright, what we got? Walls are the first line of defense. Warhammer players know walls are useless. Multi-tier siege needs to come in, yes. Yeah, I do like the introduction of the actual defensive positions. I can't remember what they call them. Oh, that's very, very close. Setting up barricades, that's the one. But yes, it should be multiple walls, because that also holds off siege equipment. And something I noticed in the video is it seemed like you could actually build some of those siege defenses, those barricades, during the siege, which seemed really weird to me. Let's just quickly sandwich these and we can start cracking these in the back. As soon as this flank folds, we're actually good to get moving over.
Yes, your orders! Quick march!
Set you.
Melee cavalry ready.
We might. Oh, yeah, we still got some, but we should be able to get over here and just knock out these Syrian archers.
Legionary cavalry!
Understood.
Legionary cavalry!
Move a little faster if we're not in wedge formation. We might have a little crack on here. Just try and break these units. So we do need to send our reinforcements over because our Vigilate just broke over there.
Proud Romans all.
We will not take this position.
Sons of Mars!
By your command. Hunt them down for glory.
Understood! As you command!
There we go. All right, we're now smashing these. Nice hits.
Eagle cohort!
As long as the Eagle cohort can survive,
Ready for duty.
jobs are good. And
Ready for orders.
need to start cracking this in the center now. It's been rough. We got this. Yeah, so it is just direct ports from the survival mechanics.
Legionary cavalry!
That's a bit disappointing.
Double time! Advance at speed! Square formation!
Alright, we're going to square up. Just here on that edge.
Legionary cohort!
And what we're actually going to do is pull these around. So I think we can crack these guys in the back.
Double time!
I kind of want to leave this side free because we're going to get both ballistae just firing in on them and being really annoying.
Legionary cavalry!
Is this other... Yeah, that legionary cab's done. Marvelous.
Ready and waiting.
You guys
As you
get out.
command.
Romans ready for duty! Eagle cohort!
My general is like in the middle. Why are you... Oh, you're going to attack on the flank and everything.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Cover up so we can... you know, just charge in. You're only Vigilate, but we almost want to believe in you.
Vigilate! Ready and waiting! By your command! Legionary cavalry!
Nice.
Yours to command. Ready.
Melee troops awaiting orders!
Right, looks like this flank is finally done, so we can charge them in, try and help our general, who's now slogging against theirs. Just this mishmash of glorious soldiers. All Roman, brother on brother.
We await your command.
Alright, get ready. We're gonna go crack these in the bum.
Spearmen at the ready!
Keep this free. We're getting some nice hits from these ballistae. 300, almost 400 deaths. Glory into the ballistae. You know, we're like smashing our walls. Yeah, we do care a little bit about them. Ooh, that was nasty on the Eagle cohort.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Right, one flank dealt with. We are now safe. Excellent. All right, speed us up. They're all gonna crack. Glory unto Rome. Yeah, we probably should try and wipe them out, even just a little bit.
Your orders. Melee cavalry ready.
Oh, finally finished. Glory. Glory be. Right, let's get back to chatting, because this has been good. All those months back when they were showing off Kislev storming Khorne's fortress. South barricades, siege battles. See, inherently it's not a bad thing, because those mechanics are going to be good. I just think it's a bit weird building them in the middle of a battle. I do think having the ability to gain resources and replenish is going to be really, like, that's a game changer, because if they follow the same mechanics, you can replenish ammunition now. Potentially you can heal as well, now I think about it. Healing was in there. That one might be cut off. At least I kind of hope it does for the balance sake. But ammunition is going to be a massive game changer. Which is the best color? May as well retrain all your troops just to get that out of the way. They are better after all. I want to, but I can't remember how much the cost changes. I mean, yeah, God, look at these 400 odd, 300 odd. I mean, they did well. Not so much the Vigiles, poor little Vigiles. It is a weird one when playing as. I don't know, this one's still alive, just absolutely in the middle of carnage. Like, oh, okay, I take it back. Vigiles are amazing. You are the glory of Rome. None of these other legionary. Look at them in all their armor. That's not a real man, even though that's the general. Shh, he didn't say anything. Oh, marvelous. Right, I think that's pretty much everything we're gonna get with battle. It'll work well in Rome too. The Vigiles need to be promoted. Honestly, some kind of like development would be cool if we could say, you know what, you're amazing. Have some better armor and actually give them good armor. Heroes of Rome. That is genuinely impressive. I reckon what happened is that the legionaries ended up pushing in front of them, so they didn't actually fight. Not to detract from their wondrous glory. But excellent, that's a whole army gone and almost nothing left. Yeah, we'll just kill them. We've been too benevolent releasing them. Oh, go away! Anthony! Horrible person. Alright, fine. Vigiles, prepare for round 2. I wish they could bring back the upgrades being visual. Yes, so much. I did do a video of like the top features I was missing from the Total War series. Quite an old video now, actually, I think about it. But that came up there. I really do want that back. It was just such a small thing. And I really want the Shogun 2 video tutorial. Like, just seeing the soldiers walk and they just march out a gate, but it tells you what they do. That was really cool.
Orders. Your orders.
Alright, same tactic as last time, but the cavalry... It's not going to last long. I'm going to stick them outside, though. Die in the glory of Rome. And we're going to have to go 2 legionaries aside, because they're very beaten up.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Romans ready for duty.
I'm going to have you on this flank. I'm going to have to split them a little, unfortunately.
Eagle
We don't have enough soldiers. Alright, now the thing that actually will help us. Oh, we're putting it inside. Because that means we can still charge there.
Legionary cohorts. Commander.
No, we want you on the flank, because you'll do more damage on the flank. Last one, I guess, can go there. I'm gonna gamble. They're gonna come from there. Ah, completely wrong side.
Take up your arms, soldiers. We are the shields of our people today, and we will endure this onslaught.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Our foes are men of little worth and less courage, so we need have no fear.
No idea where
Only
from.
resolution.
Round 2. Also makes a nice tutorial for use. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just a nice little video you can watch and you can enjoy. And then if you don't know what you're doing, or if it's your first time playing the game, you still get a good idea of how to use them. Grading the troops was the icing on the cake for Medieval 2.
Legionary cohort! Double time! Brave Romans to a man! By your command, ready for
Let's
orders.
try and actually get out of there a little bit faster. We want to draw him in to get hooked.
At the double! Orders! By your command, melee infantry!
Their general is cavalry. How positively marvelous.
Eagle ready and waiting. Melee infantry at your command. Hold Romans all!
Right, what we can do is actually pull out some of these troops, because we do know the enemy might come this way. Take the risk. The enemy doesn't have much on this flank, though, is the main thing. They're pretty depleted. Cavalry out. Starting to get those unsubscribes from life.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Yours to command.
Right, get stuck in there because you're getting shot. Let Mark Antony learn that his dream of roaming Rome shall never succeed.
Cavalry! Quickly now.
Installed Dragon 2 because I don't have any motivation to play it. What? What madness is this? The game is amazing.
Riders, flying wedge! Riders of the devil!
Although, actually, I will say, I really want to go back and play Fall of the Samurai again. I don't know what it is, I really want to play that game. It's a strange yearning I've been having lately. And I don't even know what to fire on, so we're just going to tell them. In fact, go nuts, fire on something.
Brave Romans to a man. Melee horsemen.
Right, we're going to try and smash these skirmish units at the back, as, yeah, that cavalry gets stuck. I think we're good. I guess you guys go get stuck in. Why not? I'm not entirely sure how well our cavalry is going to do, because they are quite depleted. but we should be able to knock out the skirmish and then run away from all these legionaries. Alone, turn around. Don't chuck your Pile, just turn around. Excellent. Right, go over there. But attacked a campaign and literally held Kyoto in the middle of Japan, but I overextended myself and never finished. It happens. I mean, I actually think Shogun 2 did really well at controlling the player, and overextension is such an issue in that game. I would probably say I wouldn't be able to play Warhammer 2 the way I do if I hadn't have learnt that from Shogun 2.
For glory!
800 hours of play and not a single completed campaign. Jay, you are a nutter. Mate, oh, you did finish the Fall of the Samurai. All right, that's good. As the Emperor.
Legionary cavalry!
I haven't noticed a huge difference between playing for the Emperor and playing for the Shogunate, I'll be honest. But I do still like that that is an option.
Melee infantry ready.
Oh yes, the geisha cutscene.
Legionary cavalry!
I do think they need to get those back, like all of those agent cutscenes, because they were funny. Like we need a bit of humor for failure and for success. Like who didn't love the ninja like doing a flying kick over the head of the enemy general? It was just good. And when you're having like a bit of a hard time in the game, or even if you're having a good time in the game, it's just a little chance to relax.
We await your command. Sons of Mars, quickly now!
Get so damn bored after 80 turns or so, I tend to just delete and start again. I know I'm terrible. But at least you could admit it. That's the first step to improving. I'm taking the big mate. My bad. One with the ninja in the forest and he runs when he sees the bomb. I don't remember that one. I would say this is another thing. There were enough of them, and you don't see them that often. At least I didn't see them that often. I didn't use agents a huge amount. But it does keep it fresh when you go back and you're like, oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, but I think our cavalry is trying to run through the enemy position. What's going on? Yeah, they are. Ah, well, they're stuck. Fine. They might make it out. Yeah. So I reckon this happened. The Vigiles are just stood here while our legionaries are just pushing forward. So you get in there and try and help against these auxiliary cav. Get out of there.
Sons of Mars. Orders. Field artillery ready.
Probably better off firing on this middle one because we might hit the other while we're at it. I will say this actually, this is something CA does need to fix, is how powerful siege equipment is against infantry. Because when playing Three Kingdoms, you can decimate a lot of forces by just using your siege equipment properly. Right, now we can crack them. Oh, they're still alive. Three little horsies. They're still trying to hold a wedge. Get in there. Good on ya. Is that their captain in there? I don't... Oh, yes, it is. See that lovely golden armor. Captain is alive. So listen up, men. I know you're absolutely destroyed by doing this. Cutscenes need to make a comeback. Yeah, I mean, for Warhammer, it would be hard. There's a ton of factions and loads of different things. But I'd love to see like a a goblin, like a night goblin poisoning someone with mushrooms and just like sniggering as he goes away, or a dark elf just, they wouldn't seduce, they just run at them with swords, and that would work.
Legionary cavalry!
Alright, you guys get out. Which analysis is going Republic. The only difference between Emperor and Shogun is Shogun get Shogatai, Bonsai boys. Of course, everyone has their own guard troops, and different guard cav. Yeah, the Shogatai are pretty darn amazing, to be fair. Right, they've chosen their flank, so let's show them what happens and just decimate them. You guys all fighting? You guys are all fighting. Good on ya.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Alright, that's the enemy dead. We have surrounded them. We are decimating them. We are amazing. Oh, they're all gone. Can we get in this corner? Don't even need to. Ooh, that's not a very healthy army right there. That is really not good. How many do we have left? We lost 400 odd. We had 1,000 odd, so yeah. Not many. I think in total we've lost over half our army then from the previous battle and this. Those men are chads. I love democracy. Oh yes, this is the democratically created Republic of Rome. Ooh, the Medieval 2's assassin cutscenes inspired for the first Assassin's Creed game. It's a fair point. There are some bangers in Medieval 2 as well, actually. I love the bush. I don't know what it is, but when the guy, like, shuffles into the building with a bush. It's like, it should be in, like, Dumb and Dumber or something. Roman elites, I kid you not, will be shocked at the very concept of democracy if they saw the 21st century. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they'd also be shocked at, like, indoor plumbing and a toilet in every house. The general passed away. And we do need to be a little bit careful who we pick. We actually can't pick blue. I guess they just really, really hate us. And we're going to go Evocati. We need the sheer amount of troops for auto-resolves. Cavalry gets taken out too quickly. Secession! How? That better be the blues. But they didn't own this territory, which is really confusing. Right, who seceded? It was the blues, yeah. They didn't own this. This was actually grey, so I don't know why they've gotten this land at all. And now they have additional soldiers because they have Alexandria. But we're still going to gloriously hammer them. And we do have another army coming down to help us just clear this out. You do not survive if you rebel against Rome. That is the rule. Retake Egypt. Didn't the Romans invent plumbing? Kind of, yeah, kind of. But they had, like, mass public bathrooms and stuff, rather than everyone having one in their own home. Like, plebs would never have that. Oh great, there's a secessionist army. Right on our door.
Ready for orders.
And this army isn't built up enough yet. but we can get elephants.
Commander.
Right, yeah, chill here, because then you can recover. And we're going to upgrade all of you. Retrain. And get an upgrade in.
Rome
We get
needs
3
good
units of
fighters.
elephants. And I don't think we need any more of those guys. So we're going to get auxiliaries, 1 unit of cav, some dogs, because we can still recruit everything. Oh, no, well, we can't. There we go. All right, that brings us up to 19, though. We can chuck in a mercenary unit of elephants and just go stomp them.
Be of assistance.
Get good at stealing. All right, you guys have just decimated the enemy, but they have another legion right there. So we're gonna. Oh, we're not gonna flee because you're stuck. We are gonna give you some mercenaries, and actually we are gonna combine these as well because they'll break and die far too easy on their own. That's everything we can throw at them. Just coming up behind.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we might have to divert this guy.
To victory. We hunger for battle.
We will leave them there. We need to put the hurt on Mark Antony to stop him rebuilding.
Besieging settlement.
The Romans had a kitchen and a toilet together. It doesn't make sense. Because hygiene.
Commander.
We should be demanding live gladiator sports to be reenacted. Hey, we have Gladiators, the TV series, or at least we did. That was cool. I really enjoyed that show. Right. I think this guy is going to go pick a fight. Because this Salamis should be able to hold. We're going to go claim Sea Deck.
Our voyage is
How much? How much? Oh, I want all of them. 950, that's no qualms. You guys don't need an upgrade, but we do need to advance to Tanis. Ooh, and get this built. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. That's going to become a slum.
for battle.
Unfortunately, we're sending you to deal with Octavian, who's over here. Get moving. Dallas is brewing. Yes. Yeah, we want to improve the loyalty of the Grey
For battle.
faction. Nice. Get a little upgrade to our campaign movement range. Because this is the good guy. We like him. He's our family. We can quickly retake all of Egypt. That's upkeep for mercenaries. Stealing gold. Ah, we've already got it. Alright, we're just improving morale and stuff. Go on.
Ready for orders.
Maybe we should bring back dueling as a way of settling disputes. First to draw blood. That'll be the classic style. Yeah, fine. Make them happy. Yeah, go on. We'll go for movement range. It's always good. You convince this party to like us. You have some more research coming in. Excellent. It's going to reduce fleet upkeep costs. That should help us a wee bit because fleets are super expensive. People want something from everyone, and everything is transactional in politics. And your worst enemy turns out to be your best friend. To Rome remaster with the original. Oh, that was not connected. Sorry. There's so much Rome 2 now. Is it worthy successor to Rome Total War? Yeah. I mean, I never had that big an issue with Rome 2. I just found that when Attila came out, like, truth be told, I played the heck out of this when it first came out. I played Attila a little bit and then didn't get back to it later because unfortunately I think I just started my masters when Attila came out, so I just didn't have time. But no, it's a good game. I put a good 60 odd hours within like the first week. Oh, I played this game a lot. Yeah, problem is because you can't see the enemy, you can't gamble where they're from, where they're going. Sorry. And one more for glory, because I think they're going to come this way. That's my bet. I'm going to pop that there to be uber annoying.
At your service. Orders understood.
It's an average game.
Ready and waiting. Eagle cohort.
I don't think it deserved the hatred it got.
At your service.
I think maybe an average Total War game. I do think this is better than just like an average game in general. But it is always tricky going for considering how good a Total War is, because like that does make a difference. Are you comparing this to strategy or are you comparing this to other Total Wars?
Spears ready.
God, like 10 of them, 16.
Into square.
16 soldiers who are going to plonk there because they got a slightly better chance of being alive at the end of it.
Yours to command. Legionary cohort. Romans ready for duty. By your command. Jupiter gives us strength.
And
at your service.
guess you're going to use the general to try and hold this side. Good luck. Let's go. Ugh. Grim, grim, grim. Yes, the enemy came from the side that we were facing.
Those who rely on
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
But there's the issue. Reinforcements over here.
Duty may
Yeah.
be a heavy burden, but it is a proud one. Now, to arms.
Nice. Rome Total doesn't cover historical campaign, whereas Rome 2 does. Historical battles compared to Rome 2's, and to historical battles need to be put Total War game. Focus on history. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I never played them until I did the run through on YouTube of going through the historic battles, or on Sunday. It didn't affect my enjoyment of the game whatsoever to not do them.
Legionary cohort.
But I can admit, from having done them, they are pretty good, actually. They are very fun. They introduce a style of play that I otherwise wouldn't have seen in a Total War game, to be honest with you.
Our orders. What are your orders?
Nice. Peeler for days. The enemy will get smashed, no need to worry. Well, it's the one thing is the AI does do the same thing every time, which is just gloriously run into your chokehold. But if they don't, they should win. And also there's the fact that, you know, we're pretty depleted. That's not going to help. You know what, javelins, I want you to pop just here to get a nice shot straight through. You guys on 15, 22, doing good, going strong, far in the middle.
Orders, my lord!
Right, I think we can start shifting round, pick these guys off as well. We also have some skirmish cav in here.
Riders at the double! Eagle cohort! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee infantry at your command! Your orders!
They're gonna go after the itty bitty vigiles. Ooh, hoo, hoo. General, aim on.
At the ready! Fire!
Commander! Riders! Flying wedge!
Okay, they're gonna ditch that one. Interesting, interesting.
Orders!
Alright, we're gonna keep an eye on these shots because we might have to disengage, try and fire back as far as possible. Or even, sorry, how do you do it? I've forgotten. Alt click, right? No, shift. How do you do fire on this area of land? No, it's not that. It's not that. Ah, that one isn't firing. That would be why. There we go. They're out of ammunition. So we want to hit that area.
Orders! Riders, I wait! Orders! As you command!
And that. General, come on over. Let's keep these soldiers happy. It's going to be a little bit of a fun time otherwise.
Quick march!
Legionary cavalry!
We await your orders!
Ballista!
That's getting close to our troopers.
By your command!
Go on, the enemy has made it through, so we do need to attack these legionary cohorts, or at least get some Pile in the back of them.
Javelin men! Archers!
My lord!
Get stuck in there.
What are your orders? At the ready!
Alt click, alt click. Oh, go on, let's try alt click. Ah, there we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think because I had these guys off the ballista, it just wasn't letting us do it. Want to land the shots in this lovely lump right there. Come on, guys, you can get it. Ooh, that's nice. That was nice. Excellent. Come on, guys. Right, what we might do as well is actually change one of these to flaming to try and roll it through them. That'll do a lot of damage.
Await your orders! Ready!
Guys, keep firing on them. Keep going, take out all of these ranged units. Let's get some of these soldiers now moving over to assist.
Awaiting orders!
In the name of Rome, you will stand.
Archers! Pick your target! At your service. Right the lines. Charge! Ready and waiting.
Go help these out because they're getting
Back men! Back!
utterly, nuttily destroyed.
Archers!
Get stuck in. Nice. You can see that little line there.
By your command!
Glory.
Ballista!
We await your orders.
Proud Romans all!
If we get stuck in, we're going to crack these first cohort in the back, and that'll be how we take them out.
By your command! As you command!
My lord.
Let's use flaming shot. Let's try and break that morale. These are all red, so they are gradually dropping. We are going to hit our own, unfortunately.
Eagle cohort! Ballista!
Now,
By
we
your
stop.
command! Legionary cavalry!
We are
Alright,
at
no need
your
there.
command.
Everyone in. Whew. Saucy. Saucy. Use the first person camera for the ballista. I cannot for the life of me use that effectively. I do quite enjoy doing it in Warhammer 2 though with the Doom Divers. You're just trying to fly them. Made it a game to see how many times I can get them to skip. Respect thy enemies. That's a good call.
At ease, men.
Was it Sun Tzu says, know your enemy better than yourself. Since we're now down to grey and yellow, as long as we can keep them happy, we might not have to deal with politics for a little bit. Well, I think that's pretty standard for most societies. You go up and you go down. Dorian Guard. Levels of oh my day. Right. I think this may finally be the end of Augusta. But mate, have they put up a fight. A lot of theory as opposed to the international stuff. Well, I mean, I do archaeology, and my theory on all societies is there's a rise and a fall, and everything is secular. So no matter what happens, eventually societies will collapse. Because they always rise and fall. It's just how the world works. Well, we'll just double them up. I'm betting them all that side. This is where everyone's facing, and that is a good hint as to where the enemy is going to come from.
Orders understood. Lord. Orders.
Actually, might have to use our archers to survive this in the end.
Square formation. Into square. Commander.
So few left.
Eagle cohort. Evocati. Melee infantry. Romans ready for duty.
Orders, my lord.
Figure lace. Ready.
Spear infantry, ready.
Figure lace. Melee infantry at your command. What
Like,
are
this
your
is literally
orders?
how depleted we are. We are dealing with tiny little squares of troops. What archaeology field and what subject? Which history is it? Roman period. So I got into archaeology because, well, two reasons. Number one, I like Vikings. But number two, I didn't realize that history required a higher, a much higher, what they call UCAS points limit. So, being an idiot, I was just like, right, well, I guess I'll do archaeology. I ended up studying rock art, though, weirdly. I got into graffiti. I think my bachelor's was the medieval graffiti of the Under Duress, and then the...
Legionary cavalry!
Yeah, I think we'll have to use Legionary Cav.
Our general is under attack.
And then the master's was in the lingering remains of a dead culture. Grunge graffiti. Rome fell when abandoned the gods of Christ. I may have some religious bias. I think honestly it pretty much collapsed before then. It wasn't really gonna last. I would actually say turning to a monotheist religion really hampered Rome, because kind of the whole thing Rome was built on was, we will respect your people if you join us and bend the knee. And when you're a monotheist, you can't just integrate religions, you can't integrate cultures, you have to have ours is correct. And that really did hamper the way Rome worked. Stay. No, you want to. You know you want to. You love fighting. Ah, Vigiles!
Ready for orders.
The name of Rome.
Legionary cohorts.
Our legionaries are even starting to break because there's so few left.
Legionary cavalry.
Right, go smash that balliste.
Yours to command. Eagle cohorts, as you command. Javelin man. Ready and waiting. Ready. Commander.
Right, let's go and start peppering them from behind.
Legionary cohorts.
You set.
Square formation.
You are not needed there. You are needed over here. Right, whoever is left alive, their job is to just really try and stay alive. That's all you gotta do, just stay alive. We don't require anything else of you.
Melee horsemen.
Apart from you, you guys need to actually hurry this up. Come on. Oh, I suppose they charged from the wrong direction, didn't they? So that's not gonna help. Let's try and run round
Orders.
and just pull them out from the ballistade so we can actually get a decent charge off on them.
Ready.
That should do. Alright, pull back.
As you wish.
Don't engage the Praetorian Guard, you're not gonna last. Keep firing on them. Oh, we are dead. We just don't have enough troops. Like, we just actually do not have enough soldiers to even fight that.
Legionary cavalry.
God, these guys were legendary. Just took out
As you
Roman army after Roman army. It's one too many. Well, at least they fought marvelously, if nothing else. See if we can get some quick shots off from our general, who unfortunately will not be surviving to fight another day. You legend.
Legionary cavalry!
So social studies, maths is my worst. Removing your head of state 10 freaking times is not a... It's cheating that the AI brought elites. It falls, it unites, it falls. Yeah, there was no way we can deal with Praetorian Guard and Eagle Cohort.
Evocati.
We're actually going to see if we can just knock out this. Nah, there's no point. You're right next to them. We're going to get swarmed otherwise. So, run round. Go for it. Hit the Praetorians. Gonna make a difference. Right, well, it appears we're going to be building a new army here.
Back. Withdraw. Pull back. Pull back.
Moving multiple empresses from the throne. All sorts.
Pull back!
Right, to finish them off, we're just going to charge in. Farewell, good old legionary cavalry. Because there's not a chance, mate. We're going to lose some to our own. Oh, they're just going to break. Good on you for trying. Well, good on ya. Managed to knock out 700 odd of them. Barely any damage on these Praetorians, though. A valiant defeat indeed. Wait, considering they survived, what was it 1, 2, 3 or 4 armies from Mark Antony, and then just lost, and we couldn't pull them out because the dignitary or champion, sorry, sabotaged us.
Regroup and fall
They did
back!
well, but alas, there is no saving them. Go out in a blaze of glory. Raise your coffees, good sirs. This is that moment at the end of Gladiator. They were a son of Rome. Honor them. A little pyre bearer. Never liked the look of Praetorians in Rome too. Yeah, I actually don't really like the legionaries in Rome too. I think they look a bit funky.
To march and attack.
We're not going to fight them yet. Let us get our army up there. The problem is we're ruining our relationship with them now. Can't tell the difference. That's kind of why. That is kind of why I don't like the look of the legionaries and such in Rome too. Yeah. Nah. Thinking we could potentially fight that to cause some damage because we have another army coming up, but we can just smash them with the other army. The trailer for Rome Remastered. I tell you what, actually, I would like to talk to the marketing department of CA, because I think they do an amazing job. Particularly with connecting to influencers. Like, their ability to drum up hype is phenomenal. And they give, like, just enough information to make the influencers be able to provide something good. So that provides an extremely good relationship. They've clearly thought it through. And they've also provided enough of an incentive to want to become an influencer who works with them. It's genuinely impressive.
Rome. There is more I could do.
Which month for next year? I think they will say it will come out. I think they'll try and say it's going to come out early, but I don't think it will be out till like 3rd or 4th quarter. Because it's a weird one. There's certain times to bring games out, and certain times to bring out certain games of certain genres.
Moving unseen. Can I be of more assistance?
It's a good time for a strategy game. Actually, I tell you what, I kind of feel like Autumn's is one of the best times for strategy games. I'm just thinking back to when other games have released of the genre. Oh, wait, stop. Retrain. There we go. Those last upgrades in. Right, now we go and smash them. We can probably hold this with like 50-odd%. Stellar since the days of Rome 2. You're suspecting spring. Go on, go on. What if they release it on the day they announced the Warhammer 3 trailer?
Ready for orders.
I mean, it's a weird one because I think people like to have time to prepare. Like, it's almost like the build-up is kind of part of the game, really. At least that's helped our finances, I guess. And yeah, go on, we'll grab them. Vigile. Just thinking, not much in the way of mercenaries we'd want.
Get the blockade set up.
Ooh, nice. 50-odd%. Well, what I am going to be doing is, you can't actually do it on YouTube as far as I can tell, but if anyone finds a way, do give us a shout, to change the genre. So we're currently set to a game. I wouldn't mind setting it to chat. Reason being, we're going to have a little look-see at the announcement in a tick. I think we'll finish off this turn and then we'll switch over to have a look at the blog of Warhammer 3's release, because I haven't had a full read through yet, and I really wouldn't mind actually taking that opportunity. Make them despair. Airships Conquer the Skies diplomacy update. It's getting closer. Dev released a little dev blog which is inspired by Paradox Games. Logical AI. What's that off? Oh, okay. I think I've heard of that actually. I might have a little look. A lot we don't know, and I don't like that Total War is now adopting a Paradox approach, showing campaign shots and info.
Commander, at your command.
It is a strange one, like the way that they're releasing Total War Warhammer 3, because it's so linked now with Games Workshop, with bringing out new factions. I think a lot of it's come from the partnership between them. I think CA has kind of had to adapt to a GW model. Plus GW models, which I cannot wait to get my hands on. I think I'd still go Kislev though. I haven't seen the Cathay models. I don't think they've actually released anything for them, but they're coming. They're coming. We know they're coming. And my days, these guys get absolutely minced. Damn it, they're really good. He better at ramming. Then the Nippon are coming as DLC later. Airships used to be $5 at one point apparently. Can't even imagine what it was like back then. That's fair. We'll have a little butchers. Because I'm gonna be honest, right now, I want to get. I'm doing the Steam Next Festival video. I played a ton of demos. Oh my days. And I actually really want to get Disciples. I love Disciples. Such a good game. And the new Disciples game coming out looks really awesome. But at the same time, I have so many games to play and complete, and I don't know if I can justify the old expense. What I'm going to do is get you running via Cyrene. 19 should be enough with all those elephants. And we're just going to get you smashing Memphis early. Game works reworking factions, and that's good. More 3 campaign maps, 7 rounds got a massive lore drop. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see actually how they're going to implement the Southern rounds. Because I was reading, someone was saying that they're very similar to Dogs of War, and I've never gotten that. Oh god, no, we need cavalry. They really need cavalry. We do have one space. Yeah, I think since we've lost that legion, we can actually afford to upgrade these, and let's just get better troops and try and outdo the enemy that way. They have Antioch. Pretty good defense.
At your command.
To the point I think we should attack them.
None will escape.
Let's keep that pressure on, because we've done so much to damage them. That's not enough. I mean, I knew this would be closer, but
Disengage.
pull back. Are they like for movement? Nowhere near. If we go,
Faster, curse you all.
at least we can pull back and have some Asata assist us. That was annoying. I was hoping to be able to either pull back and defend a position like in the middle there, fortify it, or just have enough that if they attacked us, we could defend against them. It's a few too many. Right. 3 grand. Hello. That was a good catch. That's a good catch for these ones as well. Ooh, that would have been dangerous. Oh, no, wait. Ignore us. That army's coming up. They're going to claim it. Checking for slums. Right, what we're going to do is quickly send...
Mischief and mayhem.
That should save it. But I'm actually slightly scared of that one. Go on, we're going to hit end turn. We'll hit end turn, and then we'll call it there, and we'll go have a look at the Siege Rework blog. Elephants from Africa to Middle East. This is the other problem with modern Total War. Elite spam. Yeah. Excellent. We can wipe them out with 60% remaining. Yeah, I do think the elite stuff has gotten way too silly in Warhammer 2. Like that and just general army spams. But I always play on legendary. And when we played normal, it wasn't too bad. Like, it was definitely manageable. What are we fighting? Armies of Praetorians. Yeah, if they're using small amounts, yeah, go on, make peace. If they're using small amounts, yeah, that's going to be common. I don't think the AI in the position they're in could afford, even with the cheats, to make full Praetorian armies, just because I don't think they have enough places that can build them. Yeah, why not? A concealed agent has been found. Slums. Right, let's see how close we are now. We've had someone wanting to fight against us. Great. Raise an army in Samosata. We can do that, no problem. We're on 77, so we're 3 settlements away. 139. We need 100 more soldiers, and we need to reclaim Egyptus. We could actually push that. We could push for that. Should you play Total War on normal or hard? Yeah, I'd say both. I'd say if you want not an easy game, but if you just want to play a game and enjoy yourself, play it on normal. And if you're wanting to actually see, for me, this game only really gets to be fun as a challenge when you're getting into very hard. True. Hard actually is, yeah, fairly balanced. Just because the AI is getting a bit of a boost to stop it getting smashed.
That's your command.
If we were to claim 1, 2, 3, and then just buy out 100 plebs, could we win this? What do we need? We need these 2 more locations. This army. Yeah, we're going to go for it. Come on. Move, move, move. We want to recruit a little. We're just going to go for levy. So we need cheap soldiers. Hello, levy. We're going to build a legion in Samosata of levy. Where is Samosata? Pushing for victory. I don't know where that is. I actually don't know where that is, and it won't let me click on it. Where is... Right, I'm gonna go through here. Misread that. Syracuse and all that stuff. Salona, Cyrene, Sogota, lots of names I can't pronounce, particularly when trying to read them fast. It's not one of the big places. It's Armatia. Nope. Where is this place? I wish you could just click on the name of the area it wants you to build them and it'd be like, here you go. Build them here. Salona, Gestica, Macedonia, Lysias, oh, we've gone through these. Come on. Raise an army in Samosata. Dude, I don't think we own it anymore. Right. Well, let's raise an army. Who should we use? These people really don't like us, so we're going to secure their loyalty, because, yeah. We've also got to start boosting them. It's kind of yellowish. I think it's these. I'm going to raise them.
Ready for orders.
Marvelous.
Set up the watch. Soldier in.
And just have tons of levy. And that's how we're going to win this. So much levy. Their army is shifted along. Also, this frees up our navy to come over and help with Antioch.
Siege to the settlement.
Ooh.
We take
They
the
can hold
settlement.
against us. That's not good. We don't have enough to set up proper defenses either.
Fleets report. Blockade.
She'll be going over there, mate.
And Rome's
Skills are yours.
Right, let's get our
I serve
lovely food earners coming down. We're going to bring these down as well.
at your service. What do you wish of me?
Which one steals food? There we go. Campaign back from my levies. Tons of levies. Praetorian General. Yes. We just found one. I think it's easy, but maybe it's time. I do play normal for Rome 2 and other Total War games. I think it's good to play normal every now and then. Like, I've found it becomes a lot easier to relate to people when it comes to Total War, because I genuinely just didn't know what it was like to play this game on normal. And it also makes it a lot clearer when people are talking about, like, balance problems and stuff. You can actually know what they're on about. Yeah. Go, securing that loyalty. They're getting ready to advance on Ispolis. These guys.
Ready for battle.
They're recruiting to 20 out of 20. We're going to go put a stop to that.
Ready for orders.
Not actually going to attack them yet. Ooh, unless, just continue that. We might be able to force them to join us. And maybe get this other army in. If we break the siege, and run, maybe just... Okay, there we go. So we've got Navy, 2 armies. I mean, they have walls. I think that's all that's keeping them good. So if we just chill there. Right, this also gives us an opportunity to check Egyptus is the area we need to free up an edict to chuck on Egyptus once we've cleared this. So we just need to clear through there. They could never envision tanks fighting in the desert over their ruined cities. I'd love to see that. Like a World War II. World War I even actually would be pretty cool. Good old Total War. We all get rid of the secessionists, or they were bribed by Antony. I think what's going to happen is that we're just going to be in a bit of a race to try and beat the secession timer. Ooh, they managed to knock us down to 1 army. We got to retreat, which means that army's now dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and they've even ambushed us because we were on forced march. Right, we haven't got a hope in heck, but let's do this. Yeah, we're just going to have to fight as best we can. What we can do, though, is then build cheap armies. Because I reckon I know what we can do for those last few settlements. So the main thing really is just getting that 240. Oh, look at that dude. On his head. Glorious death mask. Alright, here come the enemy. Everyone ready. Legionaries, Praetorians, march. You guys, try not to die. Quickly. Alright, get firing. General. They have spread their forces a little, which is going to help us. Right, let's get these guys nice and close so they can start peppering these legionaries from behind. Also need to get ready to advance.
Orders. Legionary cohort ready and waiting. Advance at speed.
Spread these out a little so we get a bit of an overlap on the enemy.
Ready and waiting.
That is how we will defend. We'll turn around. Right, come around here. You guys. There we go. Egyptian infantry going after these legionary cohort. We're going to start peppering these in the back. Bring in the vigiles. Stuck in there. actually want you firing on this massive Praetorian guard even. Oh no. Oh, Arabian archers, that would be fine.
Egyptian warriors, infantry at your
Come on over.
Virtus, my lord.
Right, we're hoping, peppering them in the back. General coming over. We're going to set up square right there because they haven't got the hope to do anything else.
Cavalry, battle ready.
Smash them. Let's smash these. Right. Be surprised how useful the ambushes can be. True. I'm very bad at ambushes though. I just don't use them enough, as I really should.
Forward! Battle ready! At your service!
Ponks on. But also, yeah, it hasn't come up much in this game so far.
Understood! You have orders, sir!
Right, pull back. You're now getting attacked by these legionary cohort. This thing is gonzoed. So yeah, they're getting chased.
Orders!
Right, pull out. We're going to try and take out that cavalry, but enemy seems to be surrounding.
What are your orders? Quickly now!
But we have managed to break some of these, which is very good. I can't even find the enemy to attack them.
Our orders for glory! Ready and waiting!
Alright, big mass stomping attack.
At your command! Press forward! Understood! Awaiting orders!
That's it. Folding that line, but we do have another army coming up. Oh. They gave it a good go. Gave it a good go indeed.
We await your orders!
Spin around, attack them, you'll be fine. Probably. Probably, maybe, almost fine. We'll see.
Brave Romans to a man! Cavalry! Legatus!
Legatus. Step forth.
Egyptian
Glory of Rome. Oi, what are you running away for? Get stuck in there.
We await orders! Capur ready! Strategos! Mark Echo! Legatus! Riders! Hillmen! Charge! Nazis!
Barbados are back. Smashing. Positively smashing. Right, we got a little bit of a regain over here. Do need to get in to help out these auxiliary units because they seem to be struggling a touch. Legionaries breaking on one flank. We're resetting to assault them elsewhere.
Quickly now! Let them down! Legatus!
There we are, surrounded them. Right, I think this is the fight for the end. Whoever survives here survives. Whoever doesn't, at least you tried. Keep him happy. Oh, come on, General. Wah. Call yourself a general. Triggers using two armies together, one for the ambush, one for the bait. It does tell you on the campaign map your odds of ambushing someone in a particular spot. Ambush is just useful for getting right enemies, the AI, yeah. First army off, then start fighting normally. It's something I use in Three Kingdoms. I really don't know what it is. In a lot of the older games, I just tend not to use it. It's more I catch them in ambush when they're in forced march. I should though, you are right. Like I think actually if we'd ambushed here rather than fortified, we might have been able to get away with it because we'd have taken the first army then run away. Should we add some shock cav? Axe troops will be useful since axes. We had the hillmen, but they just couldn't hack it. Forgive the pun. Yeah, I do think the Hillmen aren't as powerful as they should be. It kind of needs like an equivalent of the Venetian knights, like the big old super heavy armor, super armor piercing. What's this? Local bandits have offered their services to... Hello? We accept. Deal with them. We don't want to. Right, you there. This Diopolis must be ours. I love that we literally just regained this place and now we're having to reclaim it again.
Ready for battle.
Thankfully, it is Roman though, so at least we don't have to mess around with keeping people happy and building stuff. Alright, what are we on now? 78. 139. Thankfully, mercenaries count. Right, you.
It is an honor to serve
Normal.
Rome. At your
You.
command,
Get in there.
none will escape. Besieging
Oh, it's looking better.
Ready for battle.
I'm going to keep these two together, nice and close.
We cannot pass here. We hunger for battle.
Yeah, there's our axemen, glorious hillmen. Merge the legionary cohort, keep them good. Unfortunately, that's the best we can do.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Oh, yeah.
At your command.
There's no one to grab. There's just more levy we can throw at them. Oh, that's a little bit annoying.
Yes.
Well, at least we can be maintaining that blockade. Having them being besieged.
We hunger for battle.
There's no more armies over here. I think there's just this army up top. Which we actually do need to traverse down here to Trapezos. So... let's pay for all this. It's all our money gone though. Alright, get moving because we're going to move to Trapezos. Do that nice and fast.
Ready for orders.
Alexandria will have to be semi-sorted soon. We can get some easy territory over there. You know what actually might be worth doing is trying to claim peace. I don't know if you can do it with secessionists though. Because we don't actually need the land. All we need is Egyptus, and then we're finished. Mark Antony. I hate to do this.
Welcome, but expect scant pleasantries. I lack time
Give
to
us money.
waste.
High chance. And a trade agreement. Now low. Okay, they really don't want the trade agreement. We will give you peace for 4 grand. Reminds me of Romans in Attila. Peace is never a bad idea per se. Where's the Sims Keeper? Flank with some legionaries holding the troops in line. I'll make a video called Historical Accuracy of Rome 2. Do it.
Much blood
They're
has been
providing a
spilled.
counter offer
I
of
suggest
just
we agree
peace.
terms to
How about
staunch
you
the
give
flow on
us
both sides.
3 grand? It won't let me type. Really? Okay, 2 grand.
I will
Okay,
give voice to
peace with Mark Antony. 2 grand. So we just have to deal with secessionists. 2 armies coming over for Egyptus. That's ours. We're going to claim Antioch and Tarsus. Probably have some very tasty things, no doubt. And... we have... think if we can limit our fronts, we can really push this to a win.
Greetings, most excellent friend. Be at home and speak as you
Ooh,
would
they're weak, though.
before your own hearth fires.
Push for glory. Ooh, we can get some cash off them. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you cheeky chappers. Weak economy, giving us 5 grand. Beautiful. And we're now making 4 grand. So, you know, magical trade there. These guys, do you just keep doing that? You're in the same spot, so there's nothing else you can do, really. Can't get round there.
That path is ready for orders.
Right, we need many more armies. Drop the man's a little manually, type it in. That's more like it. Yeah, you can type in the others. I don't know why it wouldn't let me there. 2 more. We're going to claim Antioch and Tarsus. Finished. We're also going to defeat Octavian, because why not? Egyptus is ours. It is just the units. So I think we're good there. What we're going to do is check our politics to see where we might need an army, or where we will need an army when this all goes down. But it didn't work properly last time, but hey ho. Alright, these guys are down here. So we should raise forces here, just in case. They are all going to be rubbish though. Aha. Reinstate the legacy. Spania.
Commander, get to it, men.
Levy. Oh wait, I should look. 79.
Die for Rome.
Anything cheaper than 79? No, that's literally the cheapest. Oh, but Vigiles are the same price. And Roman auxiliary. Oh, we're going for some auxiliary units. They're much better. And well, I'm grimacing to say, but I think we have enough to build something over here, maybe in Korea. Should we? Could build one over here again. I think we will. Let us build a force in Salamis, because we're going to ship them across the glorious seas. There. State your legacy.
Ready. Set up the watch.
Vigile.
Ordering.
Loads of Vigile. I'm a chameleonaire to death. It's very recruitment areas. Any interesting auxiliary outside of Africa? We do have some Hillman and some Dacio-Thracian troops we can get, but we just want the cheapest thing there is and just spam the heck out of it. I think in the actual Rome 2 campaign, where we played as Egypt for the Total Challenge, I ended up just getting a load of mercenaries at the end, and it was like, sweet, we're finished. Egyptian infantry isn't good. Compared to levies, they are god tier. Ooh, they're amassing their forces in Antioch. Yeah, that's actually potentially possible. No.
Retreat.
I was just seeing, because they're soldiers rather than naval units. If we lose that, that's not the end of the world. We can get cheaper stuff, and we're kind of finished with the navy. Levies Alhol. Or fight! I really suck at naval combat. If it's not using guns and what's it called? Broadsides. I can't do it. Total War games. Yeah, Antioch is... It's actually because that little crease as well. Like, if they could reach us, they would have wiped us out. So it's a pretty easy place to...
Profit from this war, or
to set up your defense and just wipe out units one by one. Kind of need like one more army to throw at them. But I think we're just going to end up throwing loads of levies and some mercenaries at them. Probably go bankrupt from the mercenaries, but we'll win from just having enough soldiers is the aim. Subversion, wounded, intimidation. Alright, we're finally here. It's taken a while. Hello, Vigile. Are you ready to die? Soon, my precious. We are not going to retrain, but we are going to upgrade them. Yes, get on improving soldiers when one day we finally link you up. I pop them in this army.
At your command.
Aha. I think it's just this one. The Jamina is the real one that's holding us up.
Besieging settlement.
And what we're going to do is stop the levy rush. Bring the levies in. Are you prepared to fear the levies? I did nothing. You did nothing.
Ready for orders.
Daniels. Any combat in a small cave battle is awkward. Yeah, this fleet is just stuck at that point. We could get some Pelsis and stuff, but nothing good. I think we actually are going to need a little bit of an army here, so let's get some legionary cohort and a couple of them, Ivacati and other people. And we'll just round it off with levies at the end.
Ready for laying siege to the settlement.
Here is Oedipus. Excellent. May as well bankrupt the whole empire in order to besiege Antioch.
Commander.
Well, the good thing is, what we can actually do now is declare peace. I don't know if you're allowed. Mr. Secessionist, we would be willing to peace you. Nah, fair enough.
Great gods
Right.
of Rome. Grant the Senate forbearance should they ever hear of this.
Right, we need to move this up and we need to get to Lyrus.
You have further orders?
Let's have a quick upgrade. And we're taking a risk. We're going to send them out. While they're dealing with Antioch, we're going to sneak in Tyrus. And from Tyrus, we can then move north. We do have a little bit of trouble with this army, but I'm sure they'll shuffle on.
skills are yours.
Mark Antony is no longer our enemy, so we should go pester secessionists for food.
What do you wish of me? Something bars me. The road again. How may I serve you? How can I be?
Oh yeah, we have them annoying, harassing the enemy. You guys, I guess, can raid for a bit. Why not? Don't actually need you to go take on Mark Antony now, so you come over. We'll find a good use for you. I love how they just instantly replenish their numbers. We're going to run back, because I think it's worth running back to get troops. And rebuild. Oh, there's no one to build there. Darn yous. I'll have to do. Creation archers and javelins. Nice. Vigilate spam is an option. I think that's kind of what we're going to do. Main legionary corps, we're throwing a few moral cohorts. I mean, I'm just going to have a look. If not, yeah, we're going to fight this ourselves then. Hate fighting. Naval. Let's do this. Well, currently it's distracting them. That's the aim. We've only got this one navy. This is it. So if we lose them, we save a ton of cash. Or when we lose them.
Ships ready.
It's going to be much harder
Ready for orders.
to set things on fire because it's raining. You know what? All of you, come on up.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Yeah, our real aim is just for these to flame them to death. Get one of each attacking their leader. So if we can knock out the general, that's just life so much easier for us.
Ready, willing, and able.
You guys come up front. We're going to get you ready to hold off that next force. That's really close. This is quite a small naval map.
Your orders?
Support ships at your command.
Ships ready.
Nice. Getting some good damage on that.
Ready for orders.
Get moving, get moving. Sink it. Don't worry about actually fighting anything or harming people. Just sink the ships. Bombard the Admiral's ship, that's the aim. Come on, you guys get moving so you don't get absolutely destroyed. Ooh, I do need you coming over. In fact, you get up here. Ram them so we don't get hit on our Onager. And you're gonna board. Oh ho ho! That was all it needed. One little ram.
Crewed and ready. Understood.
Absolutely glorious troopers. Alright, let's reset. And our next target is Big Bad Nasty over there. Nice. Yo, we're starting to actually lose morale as well. I think they just walked out. Nah, not having this, are ya?
Ships ready.
Get out, get out, get out.
At your command.
I was annoyed they actually wouldn't
By your command.
just ram them at the end, but oh well. Distract the enemy for a while, that works for us as well.
Ships.
Make sure these are all facing good directions.
Assault ships ready for orders.
Get some of these floating around so that we're not having to worry
Waiting orders.
Crewed and ready.
about units getting smashed.
Artillery at your command.
On range yet. It's the general. I can't tell. Normally the boat, it looks a little bit more funky.
Ready, willing, and able.
Alright, we're gonna ram them. Row hard.
By your command. Weapons ready.
Turn so you don't get smashed in the flank.
Assault ships reporting.
Ooh, they got hit the side. Nasty, nasty,
Ready for
nasty.
orders.
Fire damage is high as well.
Assault ships reporting.
Nice.
Your orders. Hack them down.
Take them down.
Crewed and ready. Give way. Ships ready.
Taking a lot of damage over there.
Ships at your command.
Nice. We're just like honking them to death.
To the oars! Ships waiting!
No, keep going. Go on to them. Alright, all of you. Start firing on these blobs. Praetorian Guard. Get them.
Assault ships ready to attack! Ships at your command!
Artillery ships ready. Assault ships ready to attack.
Whoa, I hate organizing these. This is difficult.
Commander, ready for orders.
And it sucks.
Your orders?
Assault ships ready to attack. We await your command.
Naval's. Naval combat. Why are you so tricksy? Fight them.
Ships ready.
I think we lost our...
Ready.
Yep, they're down.
Your orders.
Ready for orders!
Ships ready.
They're out, so they're gonna get smashed.
Ready for attack.
Let's try and smash some more of them. I can't even click them. Nope. I don't know what has happened. There we go.
Ready and awaiting orders. Assault ships ready for orders. Artillery awaiting orders. Crewed and ready. Attack.
Right, swim to them.
Artillery awaiting orders.
Ready! Get at them!
Let's try and attack this raiding unit if we can't.
Ready.
Bonk 'em.
Ships at your command.
Bonking.
Commander,
Support ships!
get at them.
You're gonna get destroyed. That's absolutely fine.
Artillery ships ready.
You're not firing on anything. Get moving. How dare you?
Crewed and ready. Artillery at your command.
Ready, willing and able! Understood!
Ready for orders. Move up.
Right, getting all of them into
Ready and
position.
awaiting orders.
Start firing. We've actually done better than I thought we would. Kill 2 battles of the day is just fun and not that yeah, it's not playable.
By your command.
Yeah, we've done better than I thought.
Target enemy.
We just bonked them to death. Bonky, bonky. Keep going. You can do this. You're all nutters. Nice.
Assault ships reporting. Assault ships ready to attack.
We're gonna see if we can bonk this in the side, maybe.
Assault ships reporting.
Let's get around our own ship. Give them a little hit. I don't think they can actually hit that because it's too much on a flank.
By your command. Artillery ships reporting. Ready, willing, and able.
Right, if we win this, something's gone wrong. Just keep ramming the transport ships. Yeah, they are suffering. Those transports just cannot hack the quick ramming.
Show them steel.
All of them are gone. This is the dangerous one there. Get out, get out, get out. Row, row, row.
Assault ships
Right,
ready
General,
to attack.
go hammer them.
Ready,
Hammer them.
willing, and able. Assault ships ready
Fact.
for orders.
Nice.
Assault ships ready
Yeah,
for
it's like
orders.
one hit and these things go down. Oh my days.
Assault ships reporting. Ships at
Does your glory know no bounds?
orders.
How the heck did we win? I think we've just taken out the bulk of their army as well.
Assault ships ready to attack.
Micro hell.
Crewed and
no,
ready.
no kidding, mate. This has been nasty,
Your orders.
but somehow worked out.
Assault ships reporting. Ready,
Just
willing,
everyone
and
ram.
able.
General, stay away. Stay away, General.
Commander.
It's weird because I'm used to like grabbing units, but it seems like that doesn't count as that unit until you hit the middle. So you're in a bit of a race to hit the middle. Ooh. Well, who saw that one coming? They lost them all. 2,664. They're all gone. Help out with your artillery if you have to. See, this is why it shouldn't happen. You should be like actually fighting in order to win battles. Oh, that is broken. I think that saved us a ton of money as well. Now I'm 5 grand income. I can barely handle like 14 units on land, let alone 20 ships at sea. No, that was surprising. I think that's the first time I've won a naval battle in Rome 2 where I wasn't just like overwhelmingly guaranteed to win. Oh, excellent. They're even going out to attack us now. They're just like, yeah, we've lost. Oh, keep that coffee coming. We're going for this. We're going for this. We're going to win. This is going to be the end game, people. We are going to buy levies and mercenaries and win with the extra 100 soldiers we need. We don't need armies anymore. We can mop up the secessionists whenever. As long as we don't get another secession. We will need to check that. You've earned your sea captain's cap.
Honorable enemies.
Excellent. They've declared war. No, don't worry about it. We got that. Nabatae's not a big problem. We'll go claim Jerusalem. Might as well. You just got news that the armies have basically wiped out the enemy.
While these scuttle ticks.
No one will accept. Why would you declare war on someone if they just wiped out your enemy? Alright, we gain a little bit of favor by accepting the war against Octavian rather than declaring it ourselves. And we've got some military traditions. And we have Antioch. And you, mighty levy army, go to Tarsus. Yeah, they're not actually going to be able to win. But they will go to Tarsus. Because these guys are going to go finish them off. I'm going to move that into Antioch.
We cannot follow this order.
Right, that is a nice hefty chunk dealt with. I'm going to chill in here. How much do these cost? They actually cost 77. And it's 79 for levy. So it's actually going to be cheaper to make entire armies. I mean, we're paying 200 extra, saving 2. No, it is going to be cheaper to make these because the general just costs so much. We went for a good general, but still. Go on, let's get some eagles and some cavalry just to finish this off. And here, oh no, we don't need that because they can recruit units in Antioch. Max them. We will keep this as a good army. And yes, we'll give them one of them. We got 3 left. We actually want to get rid of these mercenaries if we can as well. That's how we'll do it. We'll replace them soon. And since we're now at war with these guys, we're actually going to go back and chill. Alexandria, bring it. Got an army there ready and waiting for you. Even got an army out here. Just ready to be annoying.
Is that all? Your next command?
We're going to give them 1 unit of Praetorians. Everything else is rubbish.
For battle. At once.
Get them moving over. We might have to worry about some southern advances, but I think they'll be okay. Alright, let's work through these nice and quick. Give you something. Bit of gravitas.
Ready for orders.
Yep, improve the movement as a general.
Ready for orders.
You guys. Reduce the upkeep cost, don't mind if we do. Who's left? Who's left? Polinaris. Yep, you're now at war with Octavian. This is the only settlement they have, so we actually don't need to worry about the remaining forces. It's just claiming it. Well, we've got some soldiers over there, but they don't have another settlement. Occupy Delamundo. Right, so we definitely have enough. 82. We can lose a little. 174.
How may I serve you? On the road again.
Ready for orders.
Build us levy. Let's go through all our armies. Let's make sure we max them all out. You can get as many raiders as you physically can.
For orders.
This is on 20. Keep making your way over. Leave that be for now because we just need numbers. Although, oh, we can afford that. We can't afford the units to buy. Darn it, that was a bad move. We're gonna have to build a few more armies in order to just fit the soldiers in. Definitely try and run them down. It's coming along little by little. And what we're also going to do actually is go over here. This what? Cancel that edict. I'm going to set up an edict in Egyptus to keep the happiness of the faction. Publius something or other has leveled up. Yeah, go on. Improve the wealth of industry. Oh, we are so close.
My path is blocked.
How many do we need? We need 40, we need 70 more soldiers. We need 2 full stacks. No, that's way too little. We need 3 and a bit. I don't know why 20 plus 20 equals 70 then, for some reason. And no one declare war on us. Be cool. Ooh, Nemacartum is theirs. Octavian might be a little stronger than we thought. Only certain ships in Attila can ram. Yeah, that does make sense, just to try and balance that situation. That was mental. That I'm sure was not intended. That's fair, Medjai. I think I'm going to keep trying to hammer this, maybe try and finish this off. A bit annoying we didn't actually get around to taking a look. Yeah, go on. Taking a look at Warhammer 3, but we got a nice chat in. Well, I'll catch you in a bit, mate. I'll be sure to check out your new stuff. Peace out, Magi. Great stream, which has been fighting in the test camp battle map. Surprised you aren't tired. I am actually quite tired, I'll be honest. Oh my god, we're down to 5. Do nothing, lose the gravitas. It'll be fine. Cultural understanding. We need to get money somehow. Military, slums, political intrigue, increasing rank. Wait. Half your fleet for a transport fleet and that tiny navy of levy raiders. Worth it. Quickly, get rid of this chap. Yo. I think as well, what we're going to have to do is start switching legionary units just to levy over here. So what I'm going to do is put that to normal. Dinner pay. Very, very risky, but we're going to disband. Let me check. Ooh, 190. We'll see. That's an option for at the end. Definitely disband them. Place them with levy. On Egyptian infantry proving its own. Get rid of the mercenaries. Yeah.
You have further orders?
Yeah, we're gonna start. I don't think we have many mercenaries, but we need to drop them. Make our way to Jerusalem. And actually, losing this army would be pretty good for us. Same as here. But it's finding that balance of still having troopers remaining. Like enough of the defense remaining. Over here. I'm gonna get ourselves
Ready for further orders. Soldiering. It's a
maxed
great
out.
honor to serve Rome. Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Right, same thing here. Let's grab the levies.
Great and glorious thing to die for Rome. Ready for
I
orders.
think we will indeed switch these out. And we're going to get rid of all bar 3. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Oh, nice. We can actually get some, very cheap, very cheap auxiliaries. 70 on the dot. Hillman. They are cheap and cheerful.
Hunger for battle.
So cheap, we might actually build units there. So you're straight up to 2,000 odd. And we're going to see if we can't declare a little bit of peace. And yeah. Octavian. Good sir.
You are welcome. But
Nah, he's not having it.
for battle.
At your service.
When we get high enough level, you can get Grand Camp following an auxiliary corps lowers upkeep. And yeah, I think our aim really is going to be
I'll just scout
just
you
trying to
with
get
me.
anything. It's bad to say, but I'm kind of like, don't care what we get as long as we just have a unit. Because it doesn't, thankfully, it doesn't differentiate like it does in the Grand Campaign, where you actually have to get like so many navy, so many military. You just need soldiers.
How can I be of assistance?
Right. You can make your way to Octavian's land and start stealing his food.
A shadow.
You do have armies there coming down.
Swift and silent. A shadow among shadows.
Start stealing food from Jerusalem.
Commander,
I think these guys have the plague,
march until you're
so we're gonna just...
then march some.
No, they won't, because they'll get ambushed if we do that. Ignore me. That's a terrible idea.
Come, fight for Rome.
Actually, Vigiles will work quite well here, because we're defending a walled settlement. Don't save money, which is why you should always take the upkeep reduction perks whenever they pop up. Yeah, I mean, I would love to work on getting the upkeep reduction here for that one. Yeah. But we just need that loyalty for now to keep some of these from not rebelling. These guys are actually the ones that own Egyptus, and if they rebel, we have to go back and reclaim everything, and it's just a whole lot of effort. Very annoying how this game divvies things up. I don't even know who they are. That's us. Owner Leopard. No, it's not. How long do we actually have before we have that break? We're protected for 4 more turns, but that's it. We have 4 turns to get all the troopers we can into play. Might come over here. No Sinope's in that. Come here to raise another army.
Commander,
We get veteran legionaries for free. And let's start recruiting another levy force. This is fine. It just takes money. Maybe spend some money on securing loyalty every turn or 2. Yeah, if we had the cash, I would. But thankfully, right now we're protected for 4 turns. I don't think we'll have enough time to build up the funds, although we might start just sacking the heck out of Jerusalem. And that'll be a good way to gain some cash to throw at the situation. Because there's like 3 regions really close together down near Jerusalem. Okay, be our little farming area. Great, they got hit. Oh, that's okay. We can still just auto this. Come hit the levies, because they're really weak, but you get wrecked for doing it. Nice.
gathering supplies.
It's a big fleet moving over there. Israel will remember that. It's not just Jerusalem either. There's 2 more regions there that we're just gonna mess them up. Because if we can do it right and gain enough cash, what we can do is, as I said, you can just blast mercenaries. You won't have to pay the upkeep because you just win that turn. Even if you go bankrupt, who cares? It's been a good campaign, though. I have actually really enjoyed this. Who declared? Goal declared. Whoa. Gaulish troopers. We have 2 regions we can lose, but that's it. We're going to lose a few of them. Actually quite profitable regions down there as well. That's a grimace. Guess they must be friends of Octavian. Get a trade agreement. Oh, that's absolute shenanigans. Protection has expired and the people are not happy. We can't afford to make them happy. Jerusalem. Have you met the Praetorians? You're only getting 1,000. Ah, there we go. Loot. 5 grand. Nice. You're up next. Get in there. Oh, I forgot you can't just like... Ah, there we go. Demolish everything. We'll build stuff later. Actually, 600 odd, 500. Yeah, I think that works out a bit cheaper. Right, these 2020s, 20s.
Ready for battle at your command. Commander.
Oh, it's got no one in it. Get them in, and they can make that political party like us a little more. This army, if we can call it that. That's a lot of Praetorians.
It is an honor to serve Rome. At your command.
Right, we're just going to move them there.
March. Ready for battle.
We're going to move this one here.
Advance.
We're trying to just sort of edge in without blocking
The way
each
is
other,
locked. Commander.
which is going to be tricky.
Make haste, men. Commander. On the move. Ready.
There we go.
For Rome.
Ooh, it's closer than one thought. Could we do that? Moderate for a valiant defeat? These Praetorians. And we're now rocking a lot of levy and stuff. We're gonna have to fight that. The wonders give political loyalty. Yeah, I thought there was like a building or something that did that. Because we've been using the edicts. I do think... I think it's one of the shrines or something. Temples, even. Let's go. It's been a nice campaign overall. Yeah, it's been interesting, if nothing else, to be honest. Where do our allies come from? It's not going to tell us. Who needs to know? No one need worry about allies. It's fine. It's actually pretty good spacing. Just going to pull the spears back.
Praetorian Guard.
And we're going to get ready because we're actually going to advance these in front. With our spears
Our reinforcements have arrived.
holding that rear, protecting our ballistae. Here they are. Perfect. Right behind us. That's exactly what you want to see. Come closer. Right, with these guys, what we can actually do is go set up in the trees. Hide away.
At your service.
Come meet our mighty Vile army.
by your command.
There he is. Let's grab the general, get him out so he's not well, getting wrecked. God, where are they? Where are the Praetorian, Evocati, Praetorian? Colosseum, Racetrack, and Tier 5 Temple of Jupiter, I think you'd have to check. Yeah, I'll have a look, see. We were working towards one of the temples, Tier 5. That one... I can't remember what it gave. But yeah, it did give some nice bonuses. I think it was like taxation or something random. I'm going to speed this forward a bit while waiting for everything to get into place. Oh no! Starting to fire on us.
Yours to command. Your orders.
Can do then
Jupiter gives us strength.
is actually pull these back because they might drag this forward since they're trying to engage. That was nasty. All of these hidden getting there, at least the ones that stood still are. Stick explosive and we'll go up against these Arabian mercenaries, hopefully catch a few of them in that right, well, their left flank. You. Darn it.
Melee infantry at your command.
Right. What am I grabbing that we don't want?
Brave Roman.
Oh, mate, what keeps going on? Right, let's do it from this side. Minus you. There we go. Right. Alright, start firing on these explosive rounds because cavalry, go do your job. Loads of infantry coming this way. Loads of spears.
Romans, ready for duty. Legionary cavalry. Brave Romans to a man. Legionary cohort. Melee horsemen.
Get in there.
Into flying wedge formation.
Have a nice side charge on them. Getting that auxiliary cab. We're actually going to send some of these vigiles forward.
Eagle cohort. Commander. Hack them down. Orders. At speed. Brave Romans to a man. Orders. Yes, Commander. Praetorian cavalry.
Awkward. Grab these.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, dealing with armies of 40, although now less, is actually really tricky. I just like doing it. Vigiles go hold them up. They go hold them up. Charge them in the bum bum. Let's get those units coming over. We're all gonna go get some charge off on these Praetorians. Nice, looks like we broke some of these mercenaries. Just can't stand up to us. Charge right in there. Need them coming all the way through. Get in there. I'm gonna go plug some holes over here with some Vigile. Oh my days, they're actually thrashing us over there. Ah, that's why these are Praetorian Guard. diddling there. Doing well. Firing over here. Getting some nice hits off. Let's get these charging in.
As you command. By your command. Orders. Understood. At the double.
Excellent. Good thrashing going on. Praetorian Guard coming over here. Try and round off this flank. How good it feels to be able to play Fallout 3. Have you not played it before?
Melee cavalry ready. Praetorian cavalry!
In the G4 networks, let's play.
Melee troops. Commanders. Your orders. As you command.
Definitely need to go hold these up. Big Lays get in.
Spear infantry ready. Big Lays ready and waiting. Advance! We await your command.
Those Praetorian Guard. Nasty, nasty.
All skirmishers. Fill the skies.
Ready.
Alright, this cavalry, pull out. We're going to get you to go charge these mercenary archers, because at least you can actually deal with them.
Jupiter gives us strength.
And here we need to get all these moving around to better enemies.
Ready for orders. Swift melee cavalry.
Auxiliary's finally done.
We are at your command. Commander. Yes. Jupiter gives us strength.
Alright, set up for them.
Romans ready for duty.
It's coming together, but it is certainly taking a lot out of our troops doing this. Wow. Go on, let's get the commander. Just go knock out that cavalry unit. And we're going to go other commander to take out these Praetorian Guards. Don't never do it then every time until now. Couldn't play it on Steam. I am curious what was up with that. Like, what was the glitch that led to Steam not working?
By your command.
Riders at the double. Order.
Get stuck in there.
Melee horsemen. By your command.
At your service. Legatus.
Your orders.
Got another unit back. Marvelous.
All skirmishers. Legionary cavalry. Sons of Mars. Melee infantry ready.
Romans ready for
Your
duty.
orders. Understood. Ready and waiting. Melee infantry. By your command. Double time.
Getting some nice shots in the back though. This Praetorian Guard absolutely swarmed. It's just annoying because they're holding like madmen. We are Praetorians coming in soon. Excellent. Excellent. You pull out. Let the cavalry out.
Cavalry.
At your service.
Right, no need to risk that general.
Praetorian Guard.
Get our Praetorians to come over and take on their Praetorians, and then we'll smash them with our general after.
Advance.
So it should give us a nice advantage over them. Game still needed Games Windows Live, which was dead. Now they updated to remove it. Okay. What happened with Games Windows Live? Because it seems like some games worked without and some games just completely broke. Like there was no consistency with that. Levies, just go hold them up. What we want you to do. Can't see any more units of ours. Marvelous. Excellent. Enemy general defeated. But more accurately, finally defeated. Right, let's go crack these in the back. We're actually going to come over to the side though, because we want a good charge. Oh no, we don't. We're going to go hit them.
Jupiter gives us strength. At the double. Ready. As you command. Ready and waiting. Ready.
Your orders.
Quick march. Understood. By your command. Engage.
Commander.
Ready for orders. Velite.
Missile infantry at your command.
Legatus!
Ever party!
Ooh, that was a toughie. Go on though, at the end of this, we are pretty much cushy.
By your
It
command.
is just a case of cracking through to the end. We've knocked out the army. This was the last secessionist army I think we really had to worry about. Just gotta hope these Praetorians all break, because they're not going down easy.
Yours to command.
In fact, they look quite happy, which is very disconcerting.
Cavalry! Brave Romans to a man.
Yours to command!
They should not be happy. They are swarmed by Evercarty cohorts and cavalry
As you
charges.
command. Ready!
Swift and accurate.
Your orders! Legatus! Orders understood!
Keep our general alive. Give them a bit of a shout.
Swift riders at your command.
Come on, we can break these Praetorians. We can do this.
Apparently, Fallout 3 doesn't like multi-core processing. If you have more than 2 cores, it crashes. Thankfully, it's an easy fix. Just edit the INI files.
And remember the days when, like, a quad core was insane.
Commander! Attack their position!
Right, finally, they're starting to break. Use the whip. Use the whip. Whip those Praetorians.
Jupiter gives
Right,
us
spin right around, because we're going to catch them with our cav. We get our general coming over. Last one, speed this up, because they should eventually break. Oh.
That was a long one. Die hard badasses.
Hell, we now have terabytes of storage. I was looking at an old computer I had. Oh, I say I had, my dad gave it me. But it was, I think it was hundreds of megabytes of GPU memory. 400 or something. And that was like insanely good at the time.
at once!
Excellent. Mr. Yellow, come join us.
Ready for orders!
See, the good thing is if we do ever have
We hunt
rebellions, all our armies are rubbish, so it doesn't matter. Levies for the win.
for orders!
You can have some levies as well.
How can I be of assistance?
Talking 80s PC. I think that was about when he built it, to be honest. Like, it was an old one when he gave it to me. But it did everything that was needed.
For orders!
Can I really complain that much?
It is a great
Keep the levies coming. How far are we off? We need 30 odd more. We're getting there, we're getting there. These guys actually need to stay good, because they might get attacked. This army can't reach yet.
Ready for our advance has been halted. For orders! We hunger for battle!
They are replenishing, because they just fought an epic battle. Good on you, soldiers.
Hunger for battle!
You guys can't reach, but you can come and
Make haste, men!
show them, you know, care and love.
Ready for
Be
further
good.
orders.
Let's get vigilates for the remainder.
Needs good fighters! Ready for battle! Ready for orders! We hunger for battle!
I don't even know what I'm grabbing at this point. Just give them abilities.
Ready for orders! We hunger for battle!
And politics. -15 now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Got some glory coming their way. This force should be done. So we're going to get this one moving over. And we can always set up another blockade with this extra army. Try and just quickly grab Tyrus. Maintain. And we can actually run them if needs be. Don't need to. Ratio, at least for me, for every 1 unit that boosts morale around it, get 2 legionaries. If we were making like solid forces, yeah, I'd say like 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 would be the savior, like saving money option. But thankfully, that is the secessionist gone. So, once we've dealt with all these peoples, we're pretty much cushy. Which means we got 4 grand in the key. We can get building. We need some soldiers over here to help deal against Gaul. I think what we're going to do is build an army in Massalia. We're just going to build rubbish to begin with. Max them out. Might see if Gaul will gain peace for some reason. Who knows? Worth a try. Any boost morale, get 2 cheap units. That works well. Yeah. Quality has dropped all the way to 144p. It shouldn't have. I haven't changed any of the settings. Maybe it's because the video is going on so long. Like, when you get a certain point, it just drops the... Or you can enjoy the fuzziness of my voice. Go on, we're pushing for the end. Oh, just got an email. 15th is fine for the move out. Well, there you go. Next month on the 15th, we'll be flying. Well, flying. We'll be moving over. It's my end. Oh, okay. God. I did once watch, I think it was like 300 odd p or something. But watch a YouTube video like that and it genuinely is a... Can't see anything in them. Always makes me curious why they kind of have that as an option. Right now, Pontus is at war with us. Everyone's at war with us. We can't defend that. But we have more regions than we need. So we can lose a few. This is just a rush to get those soldiers in. Might need to go and sack some more places. I think we'll be doing a lot of sacking now. Just to get the money. We can force mercenaries to victory. Invasion force lands. Abatai. That's very dangerous. We will need an army over there. Yo, Petra. Thankfully, Nabatai's troops are terrible. Loot. Right down to Hegra. $144 is 360. All those are blurred to some extent. 480, 720 are fine. The higher the better.
Ready for battle.
We're on 17 grand. Actually gets higher than if you go for hardware for 1440 or something like that. I'm trying to think. I could. Oh my days, we can make it all the way down. I could potentially do 3k because I've got 3k set up on this, but it will be so slow and it will be so dodgy because the pixelation drop frames and such when you get to higher frame rates. Like, I'm even dropping down to 720 pretty often. I think this is 1080 this time because I forgot to change it. Yeah, it does help just dropping down to lower requirements on your computer. Right, these are all 20 out of 20. We just got 20-odd thousand coppers. So we're going to use mercenaries for the rest of this. Get them in. Get moving. Get over here to Palmyra.
To the settlement.
I have so much cash at the end of this. Them all. I think that's all the Nabatate land. I hope. So yeah, they're starting to lose troops. That's good. That is good. What do we have here? Not much. No, we need to build soldiers over in Memphis. Right. We're going to make our way up because we now have to deal with Pontus coming over. All of them are maxed out though. It's our news. 219. We are so close. I think we can do this by throwing money at it and just building mercenaries. That's the way we're going to do it. Just double check that we have 86 regions. Plenty. You there. Who has space? Does no one have space for tasty soldiers? How very darest are our units. Right, first off, let's get rid of a few of them. Get a load. Two to 8, we're getting closer. Go for all the cheap ones. $245. We got it. Tick, tick, tick. We just need to make sure we hold enough regions and have enough soldiers at the end to win. So what we're going to do is just spend a last little bit of money. We're going to raise an army in Roma. Get them some hoplite. Accrue a ton of levies. We are bankrupt. We don't care. Because we're going to hit end turn and win the game. What we do need to make sure of is we secure loyalty. Everyone's good. We're all in positives. Slight burb, at least we can see. Right, I think everything is good. End turn. Victory. You can get Hopleys in Rome. Yeah, you can get the mercenaries, but we couldn't recruit the auxiliary. Like, we even bought auxiliary barracks in Sparta. Still couldn't get them. Really annoying, to be honest. I was hoping to get some auxiliary hoplite. We will need to fight to regain this, because it didn't give us the victory straight away. But we're going to grab a very quick army and throw them at them. I should have done that last turn. That was a stupid idea. Because we need Egyptus. Egyptus is a victory condition. That was so stupid. It's alright, we'll make up for it. But the other Romans have different ones. I know you can get hot potato auxiliaries in the Grand Campaign. It might actually be, yeah, different Romans have different access. Like, I'd imagine Antony would gain access to them. Raises an army.
Ready for orders. I want hourly patrol.
Oh no!
It is a great time.
You're actually going to need some good troops. Thankfully, we can run these. Not you! Not you! But you. Oh yes.
Any man who drops out is left behind. March. Commander. To victory!
Alright, we're going to corner them. Got an army coming over, an army building up. And I think we are just going to go and beat up someone. Okay,
I'm afraid
beat up them.
cannot. Is that all?
No, not with an army there, we don't.
March.
Get moving.
Finding shelter. Commander. On the move. Commander. At once.
Right, darn it. So what we're going to have to do, because we now have 277s, we can get rid of 30 odd. So we can actually get rid of a fair chunk of these mercenaries. Get rid of all of them. Disband. Minus 1,600 odd.
At your command.
And let's double take. We're 20 above, so we can get rid of all of them. That keeps us in the green.
Commander.
And we have to actually making sure these survive is the other thing. So let's make sure these are in good positions. Filling in settlements is good.
We hunger for battle. Command.
That's awkward.
Ready for battle.
Just need to rush in, reclaim Egyptus, and hold it for one turn. Then we're golden. Southern Italy and Sicily are very diverse with unit recruitment. In Grand Campaign, Greece gets you Cretan archers. Yeah, I can actually remember in Grand Campaign, auxiliaries were the funnest part of the game, to be honest. Like, just running around and seeing what different units you could get and having fun with it. See, if this was on normal, we probably have completed this game by now. Really is the difference between these. We are, in fact, going to fight that because we do want to be whittling these guys down a little more. And I think we should do a fair bit of damage against them. It's our general, and I have faith in our general. The Mount War Academy website didn't break. It was very useful. To be fair, yeah, something like that. Actually, I don't get why they haven't got it built into the game, that it tells you what you're going to recruit before you build the auxiliary barracks. It has been like a weird thing. I've not understood why they didn't set that up.
We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that, our Roman gods.
At the double!
Orders.
Quick march!
Orders. Double
Right,
time.
speed us up because we want to do this nice and fast. You guys seriously come on here? Yeah, there you go.
Our general is under attack.
Party. Form testudo.
Alright, that's it. Find your way into these vigilies.
Melee infantry ready. Double time.
Orders.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, let's speed this up again. Just open the building browser or click. It didn't come up. It only showed us what Roman units I could recruit. It wouldn't show me what factional, regional units I would recruit. So all I knew is I could get dogs and auxiliary cavalry. I will meet my pointy end. Pretty much, I'm hoping these ones will slowly drip in now and get caught up as the infantry finds its way. Right, you guys, Testudo. Nothing this side to worry about. Starting to break our plebs. Via the mighty plebs. Let's pull our archers back a little. I'm going to move some of our infantry in as well.
Ready. Your orders.
Start breaking those inglorious slingers.
Ready. Fire! Legionary cohort at speed. Romans ready for duty. Ready for orders.
Really want them to fire their Pile off. Very, very powerful. Ooh, enemies coming down here. Right, come over. Get ready.
Heavies! Awaiting orders. Find your target! Melee troops awaiting orders.
Keep going back over there.
Evocati! Advance at speed! Double time! Advance at speed!
Yeah, I think they'll hold. Right, we've got our general here. If nothing else, we can use them.
Understood! We await your command! Heavies! Fire!
Right, you're gonna come over here as well. So what we can do is get our levies to help out.
Melee infantry ready!
What are they doing? Why are they turned around?
We await your command.
Jupiter gives us strength! Archers! Access! Brave Romans to a man! Legionary cohort!
Jupiter gives us strength.
Legionary cohort! At the double! By your command!
Come on, a nice strong hit there. It's probably a campaign thing. Well, I'll have a look in a tick, but I swear it doesn't until you build it. Like, you have to actually build the structure before it'll give you that information. Guys are firing over there. Get charging in.
Advance at speed!
You still have ammunition, you pull out.
Brave Romans to a man! Your orders, double time!
Missile infantry at your command.
By your command! Levies! Yes, Commander!
Alright, levies pull back. Or else we're going to drag the enemy in and we don't want that.
Melee troops! At the double!
Missiles awaiting targets.
Ready for orders!
Do.
Missile infantry at your command.
Sons of
Excellent, we're going to get some of our legionary cohort coming in the back, smashing these spears.
Levies! Awaiting orders! Fill the skies! Your orders? Attack their position!
Sons of Mars.
Missiles ready and waiting. At your service. Understood.
Boosts.
Romans ready for duty.
Archers not doing well.
Take aim! Your orders? Levies!
That's not good.
Orders understood.
Might even be an idea to try and chase them off a little.
We await your command.
Shall see what they do.
At
Ooh, they're coming in. Excellent. Right, we can get some levies firing off, and then we'll get the levies in the flank.
At your service.
Ready and waiting. Sons of Mars.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Evocati, ready.
Those are the ones in Egypt, since you can get more than dogs and auxiliary cav.
Melee troops awaiting
Yeah, this is where we're getting all our elephants. Lovely elephant.
Evocati.
Missiles ready and waiting.
Well, we've broken this nice little chunk. Let's get this last charge in the rear, shatter this, and we can actually get our infantry moving on in. What we try and do is pull the infantry out if we can.
Jupiter gives us strength. By your command. At the double!
Ooh, here comes a full unit of Arabian spears. We take it back. Come on, come down here. Come round back. We can take you out there much easier.
As you command. Orders. Back now. We await your command. Melee infantry ready. Levies. Yes, commander.
Brave Romans to a man.
Yep, we're going to come over here. That's fine. We've got our general and
Understood. Ready and waiting. Levies.
a unit of levies just to surround them and knock out these spears. Their units are very weak morale-wise, so we should be able to knock them out.
Missile infantry ready. Sons of Mars.
As long as they don't charge.
Evocati. Your orders. Romans
Are they
ready
still-
for
yeah, they
duty.
are actually fighting.
Levies.
Okay.
At speed.
Ready and waiting.
Missiles ready and waiting. Pull back. Ready and
So,
waiting.
while we did get it.
Break off. Your orders. At your service.
Your orders. Charge. Evocati.
They're not fully engaged. So what we're actually going to do is run them around, quickly try and break this unit, and then we're going to shuffle off to attack these in the back.
Missile infantry. At the double. Romans ready for duty.
We can kind of be able to get them downhill.
Double time.
Melee infantry at your command.
Just need to crack those mercenary spearmen.
Missile infantry at your command.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Engineering holding.
Back, man! Back! Missiles awaiting targets.
Right, there we go. They're breaking. Come on. Wavering and done. Marvelous. Roman soldiers.
Evocati.
To a man. Come over here. Let's hold this morale with the general.
As you command. At the double. Advance at speed.
Also need a bit of defense in case they try to get us in the flanks themselves. Ooh, they have defeated our levy. Touche, touche, touche. They're out.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Evocati.
I want to speed this up because our unit over here is probably going to break. Come on, guys. Don't worry about them. They'll run out of ammunition before any bad happens. Yeah, all of them gone. Pull back to the main base. We just have to hold it while the last two break. Thankfully, these guys have really, really rubbish units. Ooh, we probably should have fought the first battle, because then we would have won the game. Oh, well. Levies are peasants that went to the gym. Emperor Candy, howdy indeed. How goes it? Well, you're meeting us as we're pushing for the end. Alright, slay them all. Because we can claim that next turn. Come on, I want this victory. Oh, leave it alone, mate. Leave it alone. What difficulty is this on? This is legendary. Yeah, it's right at the end though. We have more than enough regions. Oh, we'd probably win. I just can't bother to fight it. Oh, we've got like probably about 4 regions we can lose at this point, and we are in a position to claim new regions if we need them. Legendary, nice and spicy. It was. As long as we don't have another secession, we should be okay. There should be a pretty chill run to the end. Yeah, more units are holding the line. We got to reclaim Diapolis, I think it's called, in Egypt, and then we're Kushti. Just hire bodyguards, that's fine. Warning, we're running out of protection. Not good. Oh no, we got stopped. Failures of Romans. Right, we have to get in here.
None will escape. Lay siege to the settlement.
Quickly hammer this out. Diospolis. And we're just going to occupy. Nothing special. Right, victory conditions. Let's just double check. We have enough soldiers. We have all the regions. We have enough settlements. We need to fight if they attack us. How is that defense? It's good enough. We have the legionary cohort and the Evocati cohort. Everything else. Get in there. Yeah, the problem is they can actually retreat past, which is annoying. Those were pikemen. Well, let's have a quick look-see. I massively smashed that. Go on, so here's our legionary cohort, Velite, and if we right-click, it just says Velite and legionary cohort for an auxiliary garrison. Yeah. It doesn't tell you what units you can recruit until you've built the structure. And now we can build auxiliary infantry, which I think they're just spears. Or we have the Vigile. Yeah. There is a difference between the Romans. Makes me wonder how Empire Divided is something I definitely want to get into, trying out those other ones. And just kind of seeing like what the other factions can do. As you said, let's look at what are the difference between the Roman faction leaders. They have something. That's cool. Right, so all that's good. We do need to move up to hold off Nabatea if Nabatea comes at us. We don't want them to come after us. Ooh, Hegra is gone. We only have 84 regions. Don't want to be at war with any of them, so let's pull back to Palmyra. Because if any of these rebel, we do just lose them. We have no garrison there. Let's move them over to deal with Pontus, should Pontus arrive. We're going to tick off Mark Antony while we do that, but yeah, he should be okay. He should be.
Fleet reporting.
There aren't any islands we can nab anymore. I was going to go park them near somewhere. Yep, they're good to hold off the enemy. You should keep recruiting soldiers. Just in case we lose an army. The goals are here. They are attacking. Give them some upgrades just to help out. And because we might lose that army, we're definitely going to need some more soldiers over here. Right, end turn, and we want the victory. Give us that victory. Click each level of the building. It's not actually telling you to recruit anything from tier 4. Oh, okay. I'll have a look, see if we don't win, but I'm really hoping the game just goes like, okay, you win. 4 regions we can lose. 2 armies we can lose. We're going to fight it, because we might be able to actually just get rid of the Nabatai. This. It's all going to come down to those legionaries. Everything else is, yeah.
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today. We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that, our Roman gods are watching.
Melee infantry ready!
Oh, we lost the archers here. That's unfortunate. We'll see which way they shuffle, and then we're just going to set up everything. Because they have no cavalry, if memory serves. Yeah, everything can just take the hit from this way. This way looks good. You know it does. That's all of their ranged in. Perfect.
Our general is under attack.
Sons of Mars! Yes, ready!
Alright, undo, because we do want to get those Pele shots off.
Jupiter gives us strength! Quick march! Commander! Advance and speed!
Didn't get the Pele off anyway.
Infantry ready and waiting! Evocati! Legionary cohort! Sons of Mars!
Go on, you go. We're gonna try and crack it with the back. My bad. It does tell you, but only at the level you actually get them from. So, for example, elephants tier 3 and Egyptians are tier 2. No, that's fair. I'll have a look, because actually that would be really useful. I've never known how to do that, and I've always had to just look up each part. And it's very slow. It's really annoying, and I've just had to remember them. And I have a memory like a Sith.
Romans, ready for duty! Romans, to a man!
Double time!
Alright, we're going to speed this up a little bit as well. Go on, charge them. Send them towards these mighty ranged units. We're going to crack them all. As our legionaries just work away at the enemy. We're going to come over here and start smashing them in the back. Take your shots. They're all pretty. Yeah, I wonder how long it would take for them to defeat those plebs.
Orders! Orders! By your command!
Missile infantry! Vigiles!
For glory! Commander! Sons of Mars!
Right. Enemy defeated. Yeah, Egyptus is still ours. And unless we lose a ton, I dare say this may be a victory. It's really added some quality of life stuff. I think that started with this campaign, actually. I want to find that out, because yeah, man, that was so annoying in the old days. Just having, I would often build them in regions where you'd actually recruit the same unit, and it was just like, darn it, what a waste. We're gonna fight this one as well because we can win it. It's just all spearmen, and I've had enough of the Nabatai. Like, Rise of the Republic got released 4 or 5 years ago. Man, it does shock me when I think about actually how old this game is. And same with even like the original Rome. Like, there's really old games, but they still play no problem. So it is strange when you come to them and it's like, oh wait, this is not new.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not ashamed.
Go ashore! Orders!
Square
Ready
formation!
and waiting! Ready! Quick march! Ready and waiting! Double time!
Right, there we go.
Evocati! Advance at speed!
Evocati cohort, and we got all these units then set up and ready to surround the enemy when they finally get here. They're coming from this side, that's fine. We've got this lovely legionary cohort.
Rome 2 is what, 2013?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Let's try to remember. I started uni in 2011. Sounds about right. Second year. No, it's astonishing. Yeah, how well all the Total Wars hold up. Even like just graphically, I'm not a big fan of graphics. It's not something I really look too much into when I start thinking about games, but at least they look good. Can't really say much more than that, other than they look good. They do the job. Good on CA. Well, I'm gonna run these out. I'm gonna give them a unit, 2 units of Belite for a little bit of a fun time. Ooh. So you're getting hit when you come over here. You as well. Let's turn the general so they can set up a better position to receive those hits in a attacking testudo.
Orders understood!
Right, go reinforce that position.
Ready for duty! Heavies!
Yours to command.
Ready and waiting!
Evocati!
Melee infantry, ready for orders.
We await your command! At speed!
This is going to be a little bit of a weird slog. No, 2015, Shogun 2 came out 2012 or so.
Romans ready for duty. Orders understood. Yours to command.
I'm trying to remember because like I was at university when this came out, but I don't even think I was in my A levels when
Melee infantry ready!
when Shogun 2 came out.
Commander, as you command!
Melee infantry ready.
And they send them onto those spears. They will break eventually. We just keep fighting our way through.
Chicken 2's graphics polygons are showing a bit, but hey. Well, I tell you what. In battle, I think all the Total Wars look really, really good. But when it comes to the like character models and stuff, or the politics screen and whatnot, I think that's when you can tell the age of a Total War. And I think Warhammer actually shows this really well, because the models just look really bad. Sorry to say it, but yeah. Crack these in the back, go for that victory. We've got the armor, they don't, so we can just slog this battle out. Yeah, we dealt with the rubbish. They couldn't deal with the legionaries. It's probably only rivaled by Warhammer, so yeah. Yeah, it's something I've actually noticed with Warhammer 2 as well. They're starting to look a little old in places, some of those models. Actually, I think Troy looks pretty good. Like they're moving heads in the portraits. They actually look quite nice. But saying that, I think Three Kingdoms made the right choice and had them as static. I don't have any problems with a static image, particularly if it's well drawn. Other Games of Thrones kind of cheat in that regard by using pictures. Going back and playing Rome particularly, for when you age and they just like add a beard. Like, it's not a new model with a beard, it's just a beard shoved on. And then grayed. Oh, we're done! Oh, finally. Oh, yes. Lepidosian Rome. Ooh. Well, let's put the old cam off for 10-6. Oh, I think it's finished. No speech? What? Ah, mate. Oh, well. Go on, mighty, mighty Roman victory. Victory is yours at 16 PC. God, it took a while. Started off in... We started in 21? Nah, that's got to be wrong. Go on, I'm actually going to hit continue because... I'm going to have a look-see at... Let's see if we can find this auxiliary button. So we click on auxiliary. Then how do we get up that information? Provides garrison. This is auxiliary garrison. 16 BC. Wow. Yeah, that seems wrong. I think it's been longer than that. This has been a long game. It enables the garrison, sure, but I want to know about recruitment. If we go on to the main, it enables Praetorians, gives us Evocates, provides garrison, unlocks recruitment of Praetorian Guard, Legionary Cohort, Velite. How do you get that up? Anyone have any blank space we can check? Look at each level on the browser. So we have unit... Ah, okay. So, yeah, Auxiliary 4 just doesn't give you anything. But first one gives us... Well, that's wrong. That should give us elephants. But only the first one tells us about Egyptian infantry. Let's have a look. Are there any more auxiliary bases we can check? Click on the buildings levels, you fool. I'm sorry. So go on. So yeah, so just here we have auxiliary bowmen. We do get Thracian peltists, but nothing at rank 4. Or is rank 4 like supposed to be a mystery? Because got no clue how this campaign works. I think that's 2, 3. Because yeah, here we're using rank 4 to recruit our elephants. I think actually we're using rank 3 because we recruited them over here, didn't we, in Garma? So that should be rank 3. There we are. Okay, that's just weird. Well, go on. I never knew you could do that, though. Awesome. Thank you a bunch, man. That's really going to help. Awesome. Ooh. You just get nothing at 4. It would tell you if you got elephants. As far as I know, it's more just the garrison. Yeah. Well, that was seriously long. And you know what? I did promise it. Let's go back to menu quickly. We're gonna have a little look. See what's the next one? What is the next one? Empire Divided. So we can choose Rome, Germanic kingdoms. Oh, but bear in mind, Rome can be Gallic Rome or Palmyra. Germanic kingdoms, Gothy, Saxony. That looks horrible. Eastern Empire, Armenia, Sassanids, the Alani, or Caledoni. Hey, how are we doing? Not bad, not bad. Just achieved our victory. Finally. We'll go on for next time. Give us a shout what faction you're feeling. And I'm just looking at the initial starts of these. Hard, normal, hard. Normal, hard. Okay, so by the looks of it, there isn't really anyone apart from... Oh no, they're hard. It's easy. The Eastern Empires is the easy one. A little late. Yeah, we just achieved our victory. But this is for next time. Empire Divided. Give us a shout. Leave it in the comments, or I'll put a little thing up. Rome as Aurelian. Be Aurelian. That's how bad I am at Roman history. Alexander Severus. Palmyra, definitely. Alright. Getting good. Well, so we're quick game there. But what I'm gonna bring up, because I said we were gonna have a look-see at this. How sieges work, our glorious venture. Because I haven't had a chance to fully go through these siege stuff, so welcome to our check through of Warhammer 3. My coffee's out. I would say make a poll. I don't think it has that many slots. I can't make a poll. You need to have 500 now. 500 subscribers. They changed it. I don't have a discussions tab anymore because they're removing it for anyone with less than 500. Yeah, I was congratulating Medjay Fayumfe in 500, and I realized, like, oh wait, I lose features. This sucks. But I can make one over on Twitter, so might throw one up there. Go on though, let's have a look through, because I need to properly read this. Weijin and Nangual, two Cathayan cities you'll be getting intimately familiar with. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, we're on game on mode now. As soon as we move, so I'm moving on the 15th of next month. I just got a message from the old boss. And I should still have Fridays off, so we're going to keep Friday as our glorious streaming day. But hopefully I can get set up in a room. We've got the internet running. Internet actually looks a bit better than this place, which is good. And there'll be natural light. Marvelous. Go on. So if we're reading through this philosophy of potential siege, give me a sec. I'm gonna have a little play. Make sure I can actually see what's going on. Dedicated to the gods themselves, comparison of weirdness. We want to know mechanics, because we were discussing what was in the video. I had a quick watch of that. Seeing battles back to back should be a thing. See, actually, this is something that slightly worried me. Because if we're looking at, you're not going to get identical siege battles. If you're fighting in the same place, they should be identical. I mean, you could have persistent damage, but you shouldn't be seeing randomized maps for a settlement, particularly if it's in the same turn. Deliberately paste the layouts of different settlements to avoid repeats, or is this saying it's different between each region? Even factions show that different dressings can impact gameplay as well. That's worded a little better in the writing than it is in the video. When does that take place? Can't recall. It's at the end of Emperor Severus, I think it said, for Empire Divided. I don't recognize. I've not heard of a Gallic Rome. I mean, that's really late. Warhammer 2. Here is another worry. Capture points. The way that they set them up, it does appear they've used the Throne of Britannia setup, but they've actually put some more thought into having it as a centralized position, which is really good. But will capture points work like Attila, or will it be an auto victory? 270 AD. Go, I'm curious, what are you guys thinking of the new layouts coming in? Because I've got to say, this looks cool. I just wish the bridges were a bit more useful. Because like this, you're going to end up getting stuck, and the enemy will come through and just take you out. I think you'd inevitably just end up taking, God, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points in the center. Because if the enemy spreads out like this, they're making it through, and you're not pulling back quick enough. City Castle will help it. It makes defensive sieges a far more promising prospect. Be they firing from the high ground. Though that was cool, seeing elevation taking part, to actually having points, because it was something they had in Three Kingdoms, but they actually balked themselves by placing buildings in front of it. So you were firing from an elevated position, but hitting the roofs of buildings. So you couldn't take full advantage of that. Zenobra. Have to see them in practice. Yeah, the video does give a nice idea of what's going on. I don't know if I'm allowed to play that on a stream or not. I don't see why it would matter. But I'm also worried. But then stuff like this, like, so we have some capture points around the front, but these are linked to your construction. So building barricades, if they capture this, all the barricades disappear. We do have some gated points there. So that's actually quite cool. They've got them covering, I assume, this entry point. Break through the gate and then you're stuck. Unless that's two gates, but they've off-centered the point, so that's just 2 gates to enter the wall. That's just not YouTube as hell. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can do it. I'll have to have a little look-see into that. I was trying something different. Survival battle frame. Go on the note of doing something different, actually, as I was saying with bringing out the website, getting that sorted, there's actually going to be a second channel coming up as well. I'm releasing a highlights channel for Bear Talks. Hopefully, by the end of today. I say hopefully. Hopefully for you guys. Like, I don't know what time it is your end. It's coming out today, later on. I'm going to be getting some of the videos going up on there. Plus, even if you've seen Bear Talks, there will be some after hours sections on there. Some behind the scenes stuff. Where basically I would often end up talking for another hour or 2 with various people. It's bad, man. 5-point boom goes the defense on top of the actual capture point. Yeah, I was seeing that the defensive tower is just falling apart the second they lost that point. But if they can do enough damage, like in Attila, you can actually scare a unit off by dropping their morale enough by just letting them try and capture a tower. What's this? Large parts of the settlement map and say this area is over that area. This district is more threatened than that one. It's a nice theory. District concept. I just don't find a lot of the time the alleyways work defensively in Total War. That's the reason why I tend to hold a single point and then use the buildings to work around and surround the enemy, rather than trying to spread out that defense, because on Legendary, your morale doesn't hold if you're spread out. You have to consolidate. Over hands for the minor settlements even. Following many of the same improvements as sieges. Most notably, we have designed a huge number of special maps. Not walled, but otherwise use the same... Oh, okay, so we're not going to get walls, but we will get barricades, districts. Now that could be interesting. Bringing that into minor settlements actually sounds much more useful than bringing that into the siege. Prevent deeper access, at the very least demand that attackers take a more circuitous route. Taking manual control over defensive towers. That actually would make a really good, like, tower defense game. Just let the enemies send, like, the horrors of Tzeentch. Little pink and blue flamers. Nowhere are the trenches more relevant than in Grand Cathay. The Great Bastion is a mighty wall built to contain the tides. What we might do, actually. Let's bring this up, because what we can do is put on some music while we're doing this. There we go. This is Stream Beats. It's made by a chap called Harris Heller. So it should be cool to play. That's kind of the whole point of the music, is that you can stream it. Watch that now get us banned. It's fitting. Bastion, incredibly defensible fortress. One single attackable wall will clear fallback points, regularly interspaced towers and center. Okay, so the Bastion is like a traditional Warhammer 2 setup then, just a solid wall that the enemy can hit you with. That's fair enough. I do love these weird dragon horses. Go on, well, that was a nice little run through, completing our game finally, and a good look. Good look at this. Good look at the old revamp. I'm looking forward to playing as Cathay. I just think these maps look really good, and you know it's going to take a long time before they release these sort of maps for other factions. So Bretonia should look the best. Yeah, go on. Thank you very much for everyone joining along. Do give a shout in the comments or over on Twitter. I will have another look through the comments on here to see what we're going to play as when we come to go for Empire Divided. Hopefully we can get that one finished a little bit easier than we did at the end there with Lepidus. We'll have to take care of secessions. I'll read up on how to do the politics properly. Right. Go on, till next time. It's been lovely having you all, and see you then. Peace out.